Well, that was eventful. Started the stream, then towards when the music stopped, nature called. And then, when I came back from that, I accidentally kicked my drink over. So, there was a delay on a delay. Anyway, hello Kite, Bafo, Pipru. You all how do. We've got tower calibration. I don't know how long that'll take, so we're going to try to do them all. You only have to complete 5. But you get a ribbon if you do. Is it just 10 or is it all 10? I don't even know. Anyways. Didn't get a lot of sleep Saturday, so that's why there wasn't a stream. And then Sunday, there was a impromptu, I guess, guys' night, because all the wives went to the bridal shower. So I was gone pretty much all day Sunday. Went to work, came home, then went to that. Somehow still a little congested as well, unfortunately. Now, who do I gotta talk to calibrate these towers? It's not Sid, obviously. Maybe we can help. Examine each tower. Okay. Okay. So again, we only have to get 5 of these completed. We have to at least attempt all 10 at least once. Yeah, get it, Riku. Yeah, get it, Riku. Yeah, get it, Riku. This is so easy. What do we need, 10 hits? What? How long does this go on for? What is this? This is level 1. This is supposed to be easy. How many times do you want me to hit this? Oh. Okay, cool. I'm not saying hello. Alright. Numeral 1, done. Three buttons will fall. When they reach the middle, one of them will flash. Gee, with 3 squares, I sure wonder what I'm gonna need to do, huh? Don't tell me these all need 30. Also, why couldn't they put them closer together? Oh, yeah. Pipru could never. I don't remember how she did on these towers, but I feel like this is out of her expertise already. Oh, why so fast? Why did it speed up all of a sudden? That came out of nowhere. No, I don't want to do it again! Hopefully that still counts as calibrated.
Hi there.
I bet you wouldn't say hi there to Lenne, huh? Like I didn't collaborate. Collaborate? First of all, you have to do 5 of them. Second of all, just because you got it done doesn't mean you got it done easy. You could do it. You could have done it 100 times before you got 5 of them calibrated, not collaborated. First few are easy. You just immediately contradicted yourself then. Speaking of, why did this guy just randomly oversoul? I guess he's considered the same thing as the other enemy? You're... Thumbs. You need to die, pal. You need to leave. That was not good. I shouldn't have done that. What do you mean, see ya? He's not dead. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Anyways, speaking of contradictions, have you watched any more of The Mentalist? I mean, some people would put their mouth on it. Not me, but some people. Probably go hit a save point. Memorize in order. Is this the Tower 3? Okay. XO, hugs and kisses. Hugs and squares. Somebody go hug a square in your life. And then kiss that square in your life. And then cancel that square in your life. Ah, see? They're telling a story. Oh no, the triple pack. Circle, circle, dot, dot. I almost forgot because I was too busy talking. Oh, I don't know. That's hard. Whoa! 4? Sorry, gotta focus. I knew that was circle. That's why I said I have to focus. I shouldn't have spoke. Why do I always have to miss one on every tower? Three down, 2 required to go. Whoa, I've got to catch up on that in a second. Scan, level 3. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. It operates without it. Which one of you learned scan? I guess probably the only blue mage that's there, huh? Or not? I feel like the Lupine's pretty scary. What are y'all working on? Oh. Oh. A sad kitty. Run up a tree. Either adrenaline or maybe he's faking. Bushed. That's not what I meant to hit. This should be tower number 4. No introduction on this one, huh? The minigame just based on the character that comes out? That could make sense. They get progressively harder in some way. This one has crazy inputs early. Careful, Riku. Careful, Riku. Careful, Riku. What? Okay, I actually am very mad at the video game. That last one was down, right? I hit down, and it went away so fast. That's so annoying. And then I thought I was done, so I kind of took my hand off the controller because I was going to scratch my head. This video game is so poorly programmed. What the heck? The very last one I needed was down, right? I hit down, and it went away almost immediately. What the heck, man? I was literally about to say the first one we didn't mess up on either, because I hit the right button. What a bunch of baloney. At least this one goes by fast. Also, do you remember, Pipru, do you have to do all 10 for the ribbon or just number 10? I was looking on a different part of the screen. I didn't see the double X. Crazy. Crazy fake out by the video game on that one. Just 10? And what the heck is the point of 6 through 9?
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Nice crit. Gosh dang it. Should just fail. Having the extra miss earlier might come in handy. Oh, see, I see this one. Why is this one gotta start going so fast? Well, I'm gonna have to clutch this one out. Probably not happening, huh? Or... why is it... oh my gosh. Who invented these mini games? These are unfair in a crazy way. You have to memorize this, I guess not memorize, you have to perceive this order as it's falling that fast with terrible frame rate too, so it's really blurry. And it starts falling fast kind of quick. Just saw one. The L1, R1 sucks, especially when they're both on screen. Oh wow, this one's gonna be, the last 5 here are gonna be so bad. Especially when it's not a button, then you have to perceive what direction or bumper it is. Who is in charge of minigames at Square? Why do they just seem to be able to make the worst minigames known to man? In concept and theory, this is fun and a good idea. However, only allowing 3 misses on that kind of BS. If there were just buttons, it'd be fine. Color-coded. But these ones... like almost guesswork when it gets to the last 3. Oh my gosh, I hit the button and now I'm complaining. Completing them all gets you a grade. I see. This could be the calibration stream then. It's shit, like the early ones, it's easy because you can see what the buttons are, but once they start just immediately free falling to the ground, it's guesswork. if it's a bumper or if it's a directional pad. You just have to guess. So you don't have enough time to see what it is and then see which one you need to press and then press it. This minigame is partially luck. I hit the button. I promise you I hit the button. Get this tower out of here. Alright, so there's our required 5. Now we just have to attempt the last 5.
No problem.
Oh, I didn't even see there was a chocobo. I was reading chat. Dang it. They say I need to catch a bunch. I don't think you can miss any at all for the ring. I don't believe you. I wonder if that was intentional. The pearl necklace protects against pointless. At the very least, we have our required 5, so. I mean, this just said the number of failed calibrations does not affect the prize, so. And even under prizes, it says misses do not affect anything, so. Well, tower number 5 was rough. Let's hope that, you know, 6 through 10 won't be. They will. Yeah, people also say that Rebirth has literally no flaws and it's like the perfect video game, so can we really trust those people? Personally, Rebirth minigames were whatever to me. They were fun, but there was definitely a big overabundance of them, and they were very repetitive. What's my calibration? You only tell me 1 through 5? 30 plus is displayed as 30. Can you even get 30 plus? 2. See, now if Pipru loaded up her file, these numbers would be way different. F that one though. Why are you lying? I tried these 4 hours. Why is that lying? Why is Riku running around like little spaz? I just said they'd look different. I didn't say you didn't do them. Actually, Rebirth's minigames added to the story because they hid story behind them, which was a dumb idea. Of course, the gobblers won't agree with it, but hiding the whole avalanche thing behind arguably the worst of the minigames, and the one that people understood the least.
Oh, well, actually, if you want to get the full experience, you should have to do the mini games anyways.
Dear. I didn't know which one started. Oh, that was a miss. Dang it. Busy talking. I forgot how that one started. That one miss could haunt me. I shouldn't have been talking. I'm like psyching myself out. I need to not do that. Psyching myself out here. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. 6 down.
7 down.
Robot one, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the one they hid the whole avalanche thing behind, which is just so silly. Samuski, is that you? No, Samuski hates me. He's never around. Ironically, the last VOD on your VOD channel is 10-2. Is that really the last full game you streamed? That's crazy. And the UI is so clean. That's such a random place in the VOD to load. I am so white. Oh, speaking of Samuski, look, he's in your VOD. Samuski doesn't hate you. Put so much what? Football? Oh, pout so much. Yeah, I hate that Ken 2 took all the fun away from Blitzball. This should be Tower 7, right? I think so. You know, I don't know if the 10-2 remaster they changed the icons. I don't know if it makes it easier or harder. feel like it makes it harder. At least with the D-pad buttons. Just trying to see what the differences are. I haven't seen an icon yet. Oh, wow. So one way it's easier is they make the buttons way bigger for Pain's minigame, and they're more centralized. That's good. Oh, I guess the D-pad, it's not colored, so I don't know. The fact that the buttons are 17,000 times bigger, though, and more centered in the screen, that's nice. I forget, did you get the ribbon, or did you just say F it? I remember you tried. It should be Tower 7, right? Oh, Tower 8. Wait, did I skip 7? I have to go check the calibration. I gotta go check the calibration log after I do 9. Gonna want to save anyways. Oh, I almost missed that. Oh, come on. No, I hit circle. The Pain's minigame is the worst. That one is just really unfair. The last couple are actually bonkersly unfair. You just get no reaction time, and you have to try and pinpoint what button you need to press, too. It's almost luck-based. Well, not luck-based, but there's definitely luck involved with getting easier button combinations. God, it was so pinpointed on the freaking middle for some reason. Oh, I hit X. It just sucks. You have to be looking at the right button, basically, and then just be ready to hit it. The only Blitzball game you're forced to do is the story one. And it doesn't even take that long, and you don't even have to win. And your rewards for winning, they're cool, but they're not necessary at all. It's stuff you can get. It's not unique in any way. I've never seen... I should just fail. Busy talking. I've never seen anyone say they uninstall over that. I do see a lot of people say they hate it and it's the worst, but I've never seen anyone pout quite that hard, thankfully. Definitely should just quit now. I didn't intentionally lose, but I'll be honest, that wasn't on purpose. I hit the wrong direction. Oh my, Paige, you are the worst. Now I am intentionally losing. Just spamming X. Of course they give me X twice in a row. You know, the funny part is, mostly just towers will be done in 1 or 2, except for Payne's. All of hers will be the ones with the big numbers. Almost like her minigame is the most unfair. Did you ever answer, by the way? Did you even get ribbon or did you give up? I don't remember. I remember you tried. I get stuck watching one button, and then I want to hit that button. It's getting bad. Hit the wrong one. Oh, the R1, L1 there was so rude. They put them on the opposite sides. That's so incredibly rude, man. Honestly, R1, L1 is the one that's getting me now. That's the worst. I did answer you? Oh, I must have missed it. Because obviously I'm focused on this bad minigame. Of course it'd be Pipru's favorite character ever in the history of anything that has the bad minigame. Jeez. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Also, their player models look really high quality here. They knew you'd be stuck in this game for a while, so they're like, oh, we gotta hide bad pixels here. We need a big budget into the girls' models here. Don't F it up. Oh, please not like this. Please not like this. Not R1, L1. R1, L1 is the worst. I cannot believe they got me on 3 L1, R1s. I hate L1, R1. Come on. It was 3 50-50 shots, and I lost every single one of them. L1, R1's the worst. It's the least differentiated from all the other buttons. Losing 3 50-50s in a row, by the way, sucks. I hit the buttons. I just... Oh, I can't believe they L1, R1 me for the last 3. That's so rude. I should just lose. I mean, I made it to 29 perfect before, so I guess no, but... a real shame when the minigame just actually cheats you out of a win. Like, even that one, just trying to sit there and perceive if it was L1 or R1, and I still almost missed it. You don't get any time. Again, it was a 50-50 roll 3 times, and I lost them all. Yep, L1, R1 every time. Every time, man. Every time it's L1, R1. Every freaking time. That's like the only one that gets me now. Consistently. Because again, there's just no differences in the freaking buttons. It's an L or an R, and you barely get any time to look. One way they could have made this minigame better is by not throwing the triggers on the opposite sides. If it's on the right, it can be R1. If it's on the left, it's L1. If it's in the middle, let it be either. But obviously I see something 1 on the left side. I'm immediately muscle memory tempted to hit L. And vice versa with R. Just like that. I hit circle. I want you to know. I'm gonna lose my mind. Pain, you're the worst. This is why nobody likes you. And anybody who likes you is stupid. Hee hee. I deserve that one. I was too busy making fun of Pain. I deserved to hit square instead of X. Or vice versa, whatever it was. Man, I can't believe I had 29 no misses, and then I just lost 3 50-50s on the triggers in a row. So dumb. Oh, this is the last Pain minigame. It's gotta be, right? There's probably one Riku, one Yuna left. I hit left and it didn't count, so I just didn't do the last one. That's frustrating. The worst part is, this stupid game, I gotta quit talking. This stupid game doesn't get hard until like 20, and it just takes so long to get back to 20. I'd argue it probably doesn't get hard to like 25 plus. The final stretch where L1 R1 is the worst thing I've ever seen. It's just literally so unfair when it falls that fast and you have to try to you've got to perceive so much in the span of 1 second. Not even that, you have to perceive so much and hit the right button in the span of 1 second. You get like half a second to process and another half second to hit the button. L1 R1, there they go again. I'm gonna lose my mind. I hate this. It's so good that this is not required for... This would have gatekept so many people from 100% completion. A lot of gamers are very lucky this was not required. I'm definitely going back to the agency to save after this one. This game does effing cheat per Pipru. Thank you. I literally just guessed down. I just stared the middle one down and hit the button. It was a 33% chance and it worked. This game does effing cheat though. You ain't wrong, Pipru from 9 months ago. You ain't wrong. I don't know what you're LOLing. Maybe that's when I said the painting. Jeezums, that one took 14 minutes? Let's mix up Squall and Lulu. Call her Squulu. Yeah, see, I didn't do 7. 6. So I need 7, 9, and 10. Hopefully it's 2 Riku and a Yuna, or 2 Yuna and a Riku, I guess. I mean, Waka needed to be a dad, so, you know. How else would they make fun of him for getting tubby? He certainly wasn't going to impregnate any of the other girls. Not Yuna, not Riku. Those are the only 3 girls in the party. Double buttons. Okay, do you just hit him at the same time? I guess you can't hold up. Can we not go so fast? Thank you. Can we slow down? Thank you. I hit the buttons. Just perceived it like a millisecond too late. Gosh, alright, I'm just gonna fail this one. Failing on turn 1 is terrible. Why? Like, these minigames would have been hard enough without the buttons bouncing all over the screen. I just want to know whose decision it was to make you look in a random spot for a random button combination, and then I guess I held up for just slightly too long before I hit triangle. Random buttons with random screen placements with a speed up mechanic. Who thought that was a good idea? Okay, this is gonna be like pains because they don't give you a lot of time to hit the buttons. Why did I hit up? I knew it was L1, and for some reason I hit up. My hand was just already, again, my hand was just already on up, so I hit up. Imagine he got with Donna. I don't know about that though. He still doesn't seem super into Yuna. I mean, we gotta remember, she was what, a 26-year-old woman beefing with a 17-year-old for most of FF10? She became an okay character, but she's still not a pleasant woman to be around. Plus, then what do you do with Bartholomew? Bartandalo, or whatever his name is. Oh, that one miss I don't agree with, and then it made me make the other miss. Okay, this game is actually unfair. Did we see how quickly the failure happened on that last one? Some of these pop up on screen and literally want you to read the game's mind. That last one popped up and made me fail. I pushed those buttons almost immediately, and it still wasn't fast enough. Guess we're saving after every tower now, because these are just... Can't believe they gave me that. I was looking for it, and I just didn't see it. Because these mini games are terrible. Why'd I hit triangle? I knew it was the same button. For some reason I hit triangle. Okay, this minigame is legitimately unfair. I failed the first one, fine. I failed the second one, and because I was trying to hit the second one, it made me fail the third one. I don't understand. This minigame moves too fast for its own good. I just failed 2 different ones on 1 button press. This one's just like Pain's. It's really not that bad till 20, and it just takes forever to get 20. I don't know why I hit circle. I guess I could read the future. Oh, I hit L1. I think I'm starting to realize that once you get down to like 22 plus, you have to pretty much hit the button before Riku comes out of her animation. Which is, you know, obviously incredibly unfair, but it kind of helps with the timing, I think. I had something going there until I hit the wrong button. The thing that sucks is, in my mind, I've been perceiving the buttons correctly the whole time. For some reason, my fingers are not taking that perception and hitting the right buttons. See, like that one was my fault. If you miss one at that point, you're just cooked. You pretty much have to chain 25 through 30. If you miss one, it just screws up the whole flow. Again, okay. Perceived them both right in my mind, but for some reason I hit the wrong button. And then I, for some reason, flipped those buttons around. I hit triangle when I needed to hit R1, then I hit R1 when I needed to hit triangle. Oh, I hit up instead of L1? I just don't understand it. You can press it as soon as you see it, but some of them disappear so fast that you have to press it like the millisecond you see it. The other problem is you're trying to track it, and then you have to track it and then get the right button combination. It's kind of the same thing with Pain's, just a little different. It's you're trying to track it and find the right buttons to press in the matter of a second or less. Maybe this one's... Oh. It's, you get one, it just, one messes up and the whole flow is gone. You just miss one and then you, at least for me, I mean, I hit the buttons, but whatever. I don't care about how many miscalibrations there are. These last 4 towers are going to have 10 plus numbers, and it is what it is. It's just like, once one gets missed, when they're going super fast, my fingers just, like, lock up. I think it's just the mental frustration just takes over the body, and it's like, well, this run's over. Because it's like, whenever I try to recover it, I'm just hitting 2 random buttons. That's when I stop actually perceiving the buttons, and I'm just hitting whatever, hoping to get something back on track. I really actually am... Well, that one was my fault. On that last one, I hit every button correctly, I promise you. But the game literally took the prompt away the second it came up. Some of these, I don't know if the game, like, is lagging and then kind of bottlenecks, like, throttles itself forward. But some of those late button presses do not, like, you literally can't even hit the button. On that last run, whatever one, that first one that we failed, I hit the buttons almost immediately when they showed up, and it just still wasn't fast enough. Like that one too. That one too. Like, what are you supposed to do when you hit the right buttons? But because the game is either so poorly programmed, or I don't even know what it is. Those last 2 failures, I hit the right buttons, and I hit them so fast. Maybe not so fast, but I hit them what should have been fast enough. Some of these are disappearing literally the second they pop up. It's bad. I think the lag from the game is very much hurting this minigame. Because it's either like lagging my button input, which I don't think is what's happening. That first miss, I hit the buttons and it didn't count. The one after that I succeeded, I took longer to hit those buttons and it went through. There's almost some weird luck aspect to this minigame where some of them just don't disappear nearly as fast. I don't know if that's due to lag, I don't know if it's programmed that way. Whatever it is, it's bad. It's garbage either way. Whether programming or lag or even intentional. It's... Some of them lasting longer than others makes 0 sense. There's no consistency. See, like, that one was my fault. I hit the wrong button. I hit circle instead of X. That one was my fault as well. I just don't get it, man. I wish that I had one of those button press cams or even button input softwares, just so you guys could see what I mean with sometimes how fast I hit these and how it's still somehow a failure. I mean, I literally hit left in circle. And this one might arguably be worse than Pains, but I don't know. Kinda got lucky on Pains. Because, again, like I said, on Pains' very last one, I just stared down the center. And, you know, that's the one I was hoping that came through. It's so frustrating to get so far and then you miss one and my whole flow just gets effed up. That first one I just hit the wrong button, and then the next two, again, it's just panic. It's trying to get back into the flow state, and it's so hard to get back that quickly. It's like just one wrong button and then your fingers are already all over the place. You already know that you're kind of out. See, that was my fault. I hit X instead of square. I would say I should reset when I miss, but realistically, once I get that late, once I miss one, it's pretty much over anyways. I've never had a successful recovery. Oh, this minigame would have been hard enough without them bouncing all over the screen. Honestly, I think that's one of the biggest things, is that you have to track it on a different part of the screen every time. You can just look in the same spot and really focus in. It's just having to bounce your eyes around the entire screen and then perceive what you're pushing after that. You know, I wonder if this one also got more centralized in the remaster. I'd probably say no, but this is so bad. Again, they could have really locked a ton of people out of 100% by making all of these towers required. They had to have tested it and said, yeah, you know what? Even we know this is bad. We're not going to change it. We're just going to make them do only 5. We could make our game better and change it, but... Oh, I am so effing pissed at this game. I hit all of those buttons correctly. But once you get to 25 or 26, they want you to read the game's mind. It is absurd. I hit all of those buttons correctly, but because I couldn't hit them in 0.3 milliseconds, they didn't register. That's so frustrating. I don't know how they expect you to hit buttons that fast. They give you no time. It's very clear I know how to play. I can get up to that point clean. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Why? I want a developer to explain to me why the buttons fail the second they pop up on screen. That L1, R1, I hit L1, R1, but it counted as a failure. I almost wonder if there's some sort of like button programming error if you get a miss. Because I hit L and R so fast. There's gotta be... I think there's an actual programming error with this minigame. Because that one miss I just had, I hit the right buttons. That one I know I took too long. I was still pretty quick. But see, there has got to be an actual programming error with this minigame. Because if you miss one, the next one that comes up disappears immediately. It's like they're forcing you to get all of the final ones in a row. Because if you miss one, the game has some superbly weird lag where it's just gonna count the next one as an auto fail. Like, it literally counts the next one as an auto-fail immediately. Doesn't matter if I hit the right buttons or not. And most of the time, I'm hitting the right buttons. I hate these last 5. This is so stupid. Okay, I was gonna try to put my camera in frame, but that makes it a lot harder to push the buttons. I don't even know if you can see it because I didn't look over. This definitely is making it harder. I'm trying to prove a point. The point is, this is not making it any easier. I hit the wrong button here. I can't even prove my point this time anyways, because I didn't have any misses to spare. Okay, did you see how fast I hit the buttons after that failure? I just, and it's no, I don't think it's a convenience that every time I get to 26, we lose. I'm consistently seeing that every failure has been on 26. We just can't get past 26 for some reason. 26 just throws a button and then purposefully fails you or something. But you saw how fast I hit those buttons. I mean, whatever. Accidentally hold a directional pad for 0.3 milliseconds too long, and it doesn't count as you hitting the other button. Like, literally from 25 to 30, you can't miss one, because if you do, then the game just lags, and you're... 26 again! I don't understand. There is something inherently programmed, functionally wrong, coded wrong with 26. It is 26 every single time that is missing somehow. I don't know what they programmed about 26, but 26 needs impossible reaction speed. And unlike the pain minigame, this one you can't really pre-fire because there's a bajillion button combinations. At least with pains, you can stare one down and you know what you're pressing. With this one, I want to snap this disc. I hit the right buttons. We got so close. I just, I don't understand. Pains is unfair because you need quick reaction time and you have to really decide between a lot of stuff quick. But I'm starting to think that Pains is not even the worst one. Because this one, again, you can't pre-fire any guesses. You can't even get lucky on this one. Because there's infinity, not infinity, hyperbole, but there are like so many buttons that you can press, and you can't just get anything ready like Pains. Pains we can get to the last like 1 or 2 and then hope to get lucky. Riku's, nah. You don't just get 3 options to pick from and then fire it off and get lucky. You get, like, I wonder how many button combinations are even possible here. It's gotta be well over 100. Maybe not well over 100, but I'm sure it is, actually. A small amount of variance can really make things... Like, I hit the buttons. I really wish that there was like a... Well, that one I hit the wrong button. That one I hit the wrong button as well. I just... Oh, man. I either get there pretty good, and then it just screws me, or I just fall apart. Like, when I hit the right buttons, then they don't register then. And... Obviously, when I hit the wrong buttons, I fail. But when I hit one wrong combo, then I just start hitting all the wrong combos. Some weird psychological thing, I don't know. Why would I was looking at the top of the screen there. It's, I don't understand. I don't understand who makes this stuff. I literally don't understand who programs this stuff. What is the point in making something so ridiculously dumb? Again, I don't understand how this makes it past any sort of game development or testing or anything. It would not surprise me if none of the devs did this, and they just threw it in the game. They're like, yeah, that seems like a good minigame. I'm surely the most... Okay, I didn't miss that button, but whatever. I did miss that one. I hit the wrong thing. Oh, man. Most fair video game. Especially when I have to bounce from one corner of the screen to the other when the game is going extremely fast. Again, there are so many ways this still would have been hard, but a little more manageable. Keeping all the buttons in the center at one spot, this still would have been hard. It's just so dumb that you have to bounce your eyes around the screen. You have to pinpoint where it's coming from, and I held down for just a millisecond too long or something. I hate that you can't hold the button. I guess in theory I get it, but it's also frustrating when you're trying to go fast and you just accidentally hold it. I am going to hit a child. I hit the correct buttons, and for some reason it just doesn't register. They're gonna start saying that. No, I'm gonna get this done. There's no point leaving and coming back. Literally no point. Because I know I don't have any VOD watchers, but if there are any VOD watchers, at least they can just skip once. It's also not like leaving and coming back is gonna help. It's gonna be the exact same problem where the game is just... The minigame itself is unfair. I do have to use the bathroom, though. Maybe I'm being held back by monster that I chugged before stream. Oh, I don't get it. I mean, I hit one wrong button there, but again, once you hit one, the buttons just start, they just disappear so much faster. Like a snowball. You hit one wrong button and then the game says, eh, you're just gonna lose now. You don't need a chance to recover. You're gonna get it all in one go, or you're going to die. Oh, well, this is probably the worst one then, so once we knock it out, hopefully we're good. When they throw it in the exact same spot, I literally never look in the exact same spot, and they just did it twice there. The odds of them showing up in the exact same spot are actually ridiculously low, and it just happened to us twice. I kind of avert my eyes back to the center, because obviously that makes sense, right? When it can come anywhere. And so when they throw it in the same spot, it's, you know, it's like I avert my eyes to the center with a understanding that I'm most likely not peeking in the same area that it just came from. They just bounced corner to corner. I hit the wrong button there. Part of this minigame is where do these come up at? It takes more time to dart my eyes from one corner to the other and gives me even less reaction time than the already unfairly low reaction time you are allowed. So when you have to bounce your eyes around the whole screen like that, the corners are the worst. They're the hardest to see out of peripheral vision. They take the most time to dart your eyes to, obviously. They're the farthest points from the center of the screen. I mean, I hit the buttons, but, you know, the game says I didn't. I actually legitimately hate this minigame. This might be one of the worst minigames I have ever played ever. I hit the correct buttons. I really wish you guys could see the buttons I'm pressing and how fast to understand just how much this minigame is unfair. Obviously, the entirety of the internet knows, but I want you to know that if they would just accept my button inputs, I'm out of this minigame already. I'm not hitting wrong buttons. I am just not hitting them in 0.1000 milliseconds. I didn't even hit that wrong button. I just don't understand the immense godlike reflexes that they are expecting on the last 5 or so. I hit circle left and it just wasn't fast enough. I know I messed that one up. That one was my bad. I hit not only the wrong direction, but I didn't even hit a symbol. Nope, I hit L1X. Then I hit right circle. Any reason? I need to catch up on chat. I'm just trying to get locked in here. I just hate that when I finally make it past 26. I really do not appreciate the lag either. I feel like the lag is part of a big... Hit the wrong button. I hit square instead of R1. I feel like the lag is part of the reason this goes so horribly. I feel like the game just randomly lags towards the end. And that's why some of them disappear so quickly. Of course, that's just code. I think this minigame is just incredibly unfairly programmed, but trying to give developers the benefit of the doubt, and it's... Oh man, 28 seems to be the new one. I hate when you miss one, everything falls apart. I miss one, and then every button just somehow does not start correlating right. The first miss, I feel like I did right, and then the next two I know I didn't. Because the one miss, especially when you're that close, and you know you're that close, you just start kind of panic hitting buttons because you have to go fast and you're just hoping for a right combo, but it really doesn't work out that well. When I said earlier, did I do 7? I wish I had already had 7 done when I said that. Did you see how quick the da-da-da-da went? That's another problem with this minigame. I missed the first one because I was too slow, fine. But because I just missed the input, then the one that I did counted as a failure for the next one. Which is actually dumb. Like, because I didn't have the godlike 0.225 millisecond of a millisecond reflex they wanted, it counted as a wrong input for the next prompt. So it's almost like if you freeze for half a second, you're better off just letting it go without even trying it, because you're just going to get a second failure. Oh, I'm actually going to freak out. I am actually going to freak out. Why is this so bad? Started DQ8 ones. A dentist appointment? Don't stare directly at the inputs. I mean, you have to. I'm gonna, like... Oh man, it's just, if these minigames were programmed even like 10% more fairly, I don't think I struggle nearly as hard. It's just insane to be stuck on stuff that is, I feel, a majority not my fault. I can hit the buttons and I can hit them fast. I can't hit them literal tool-assisted speedrun fast. Yeah, I hit triangle there for some reason. Again, I feel like once you get to 25, if you miss one, then the next one's just a guaranteed failure. Like, have I ever gotten a successful one off a miss? I don't think so, because for some reason, they turn the reaction time from 0.25 seconds down to 0.001 seconds. AKA literally impossible. I do not think we have had one successful success after a failure after 25. Well, I hit circle instead of triangle. Like, there is something in the programming or the code or the lag that is just guaranteeing a failure if you fail once after 25. Because even if you hit the right buttons, and even if you hit them super fast, again, just like that, I not only hit left and triangle, but I hit up and X. I don't know if those were the right buttons. I hit whatever the button was correctly both times, and both times they failed. And you can even hear how quickly the double X comes. It's just like it's an immediate... There's no time in between. I just purposely tried to fail those two, and they still did not give the double fail prompt as quick as they do later. Now, I guess there is a speed difference, but still. Maybe that's part of the problem. It's not maybe, that is part of the problem, is the speed difference. The game does not know how to handle its own speed up that late, especially when it comes to misses. I would just like to finish this, go save, and then go to the freaking bathroom. I don't want to walk away until I get it done, but I might have to. Otherwise, I might, as Pipru would say, pee at your tail. I did the thing where I let the second one fail because I knew it was just gonna fail, and then I still couldn't recover. I tried to give myself that one input to just calm down and hit the right thing, and I didn't hit, like, I was supposed to hit the right direction, and I hit left, so I just failed immediately. I don't even remember what the symbol was, but it's just missing one is over. I don't know why. That one is a me problem. I don't know what it is mentally or reactionary or whatever, but missing one just means I can't recover for some reason. I just start panic hitting buttons and I can't get back on track. I don't get it. There is fundamentally something wrong with this game. I can hit these buttons the second they show up on screen. Have I even made it to 29? It's almost like they want you to get lucky, like the pain minigame, and guess. But you literally could never guess 2 of these correctly in a row. Never. I don't care. The odds of getting 2 of these in a row correctly, blind pre-firing, are impossible. Again, at least with pains, you can see the buttons you need to press, and then hope to get lucky. This one, you couldn't see a gosh darn thing. I mean, I hit, yeah, they gave me the same one. They taunted me there on purpose. They legitimately taunted me by giving... Ah, okay. I don't understand, but it is what it is. You can tell that this game has a lag problem, because sometimes that was my fault. Sometimes Riku lags very hardcore when she does her animation. And she lags early. She lagged there on like that one was a little laggier. I gotta quit looking at Riku and just focus back on the buttons. Now I'm trying to look at Riku to prove my point, but there are definitely times where her animations lag here. I feel like that one streamer, I don't know if anyone knows who I'm talking about. He wears like the really small glasses. I think his name, it's not Ayo Nap. What is his name? I don't remember. And he plays like this nerdy character. And he does like this really over exaggerated and over comical like slapping of his chair. That's how I feel like right now. I'll show you what I mean after this attempt. Like he does an intentional, like very slow wind up and hold before he hits his chair, and he doesn't hit it hard, obviously. He does like the exaggerated I'm going to the bathroom. This game actually is cheating. I hit both of those buttons. I don't understand how I can hit the buttons correctly and they're saying no. This is just stupid. I will be very surprised. Well, I would be very surprised if... Be very surprising to see if I do ever decide to stream the remaster of this game, if there's less lag, better button input, and we get it quicker. Because legitimately, hitting the correct buttons twice in a row and having it fail on 28, that is not a me problem. That is like 100% a game problem. I can promise you with 200% certainty that I hit the right buttons twice. A lot faster from almost impossibly fast is literally impossibly fast. Again, I would almost be tempted to try to find a save, because I own the remaster on Steam. I would legitimately download this just so I could go see if there's a button difference. An input difference, I should say. Because, genuinely, I think if the game worked like it's supposed to, I'm out of here already, and it's not even close. 26 was the first problem number, now 28 is the new one. Look at that, 28 again. Okay, and... You don't even use L2 and R2, and if you press it by accident, it counts as a fail. That's why I failed number 1. I accidentally bumped L2 right before I hit the right buttons. That's cool. They're not even part of this minigame, and yet they still count as inputs. That's great. Back to what I was saying, though. Very cool. I love hitting the right buttons, and it just doesn't count for some reason. Like, I'd be very interested to just get a file that I could come straight here on PC and see if there's a difference. And if I end up pulling it off quick, that means there's just fundamental flaw in the PS2 version of this game that got fixed probably by like a more stable frame rate or 28 again. There is, like... it's not a coincidence that everything is failing on the same numbers. It was 26, and now it's 28. There is very quite literally no way it's a coincidence. It is 28 every time, and it's the same way of failure every time, where the first one that I press doesn't work, even though I hit the right buttons, then the second one comes up, I hit the right buttons, and it's just not fast enough. There is a fundamental flaw somewhere, where if you fail one past 25, it is just going to auto-fail the next one, no matter what. No matter what. We have not successfully gotten a succeed off of a failure after 25 once, and we have been here for I don't even know how long. Again, 20, there it is again. We failed at 27, and then they gave me 3 fails in a row, even though I hit the right buttons. There's some fundamental flaw where they're just going to auto-fail you after 25. Is that due to programming? Is that intentional? Is that due to the lag? The game can't keep up with the speed that it wants you to move at, and a failure? I hit up instead of L. Almost my fault. This, I hit up instead of left. I was too busy talking and just... This is literally a million times worse than Blitzball. And yeah, I've never heard... I mean, obviously, if you Google it, you get people complaining, but I have never heard anybody just out of the blue complain about this minigame. Even though this is not only fundamentally, but structurally, and like literally every synonym you could think of, is worse in every single way. Reward is probably terrible. I hit left instead of right. Hit square instead. Yep. Oh boy, what is Tower 9? Maybe I'll take a little break and go to Tower 9. I know what Tower 10 is, and I think it's not too bad. We'll see. Just a shame, because there are so many very small changes they could have made where this isn't as bad. Buttons staying in the same place. Buttons actually... Again, 28. Buttons actually registering when you hit them. You just hit 28, and then I think it does like the pain thing where it literally wants you to just guess. But it's factually, objectively impossible to guess. The amount of combinations that there are to guess 2 in a row is... I hit triangle instead of X. It would be impossible. Actually impossible to pre-fire 2 of these in a row. There's just way too many button combinations. You would probably never even get 1, let alone 2. Just need to relax your fingers. Again, because of how fast... I think another way they could have helped is if you failed one, do not immediately pull the next one. Give it like a half-second or second reset. Because not only are your fingers already in a bad, vulnerable position because you hit the wrong button. Buttons. I wish I could just go straight to 25 and or even 20. I actually do not know how that failed. I hit the right buttons. Alright. This is cool. I hit down instead of up. I'm starting to go crazy. I might need to go to a different tower. I wanted to just get 7 done, but I might have to go to a different tower. Go see what Tower 9 is all about. I really would just like to get this tower done and hit the save, but what do you know? 28 again. Okay, just fail. I actually can't believe they failed that first one on me. That's very cool. It's just so great that I consistently hit 28 and then the game just says your inputs are no longer accepted. Goodbye. It just stops accepting inputs at 28. I just don't get it. Okay, I was about to be mad, but I hit circle instead of triangle, so it was my fault. This one's gonna probably reach well over 100 attempts. Get left instead of right, just fail. Again, I really, really wish there was some way to show off my button presses. I hit the buttons, and the game just said, nah, we're not going to accept that. Ah, brother, this is bad. I just don't get it. Where's the mercy rule where you realize your video game and minigame is so bad that you just actually take it easy on me, huh? I hit L and R for some reason. Again, I don't understand the psychology behind it, but you miss one, and then they're just all gone. Oh, what do you know? 28 again. 28 requires impossibly fast speed. It's like the second the prompt comes up. I think the other problem is somehow I get 27 and then luck my way into 28. That's another reason I can't get past 28. Again, like, there's just no way it's a coincidence. There's no way I'm skill issuing the same 28 number literally every. I really love that if you accidentally hold a button for more than literally just a quick tap, then they just count it against you. That's so cool. I just failed 2 of those in a row because I accidentally held L and then a direction pad for more than just a very quick run and go tap. You've literally got to quickie the button presses so fast. You gotta not even one pump chump it. You've got to like insert pump chump. That lightning flash almost screwed me, by the way. I couldn't even see the buttons. Take a wild guess what number that was. 28. And then they let me have 3 failures in a row. I hit the first one right, and I missed the second one, and I hit the third one right. 28 is actual answer. It's such a shame that on those ones, I took like a full second there and it still counted. Such a shame that it goes from way too generous to... I hit circle. 28 again. I just don't get it. I don't get what the deal with 28 is. There's something about 28. That one I think was my fault. I don't think that was the game's fault. Because I did 2 bad button presses and 1 good. But the one... Why did I hit down? Why did I even think to hit down? I hit square again instead of X. I mean, I hit the button, but that's cool. Because I couldn't hit it in impossibly godly reactionary time. I bet you a tool-assisted speedrun would have trouble with this minigame. And tool assists make perfect frame inputs. I bet you that would fail this minigame. Obviously, that's very much hyperbole, but... no. Okay, I was gonna say I just need to relax, then I didn't even get close to the right press. Just need to relax, man. Literally easy. This is the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. I have never done anything easier. Never done anything easier. That was just a statement to show the game how easy this is going to be. Again, I like psychologically, I'm not even looking at the numbers. I somehow am psychologically just always screwing up at 28. I just don't understand. That one was my fault though, because I hit the wrong button, but I don't get it. It probably isn't even psychologically. It's just, it's so hard to go that fast and keep up with the game. It's literally impossible to not know. I held the button for 1 pump instead of 0.01% of a pump. It's just nearly impossible to bounce your eye to the correct spot on the screen, register the correct buttons that you need to press, and press them all in the span of a millisecond. I hit square instead of X. That was my fault. I just hope that whenever I hit 29, I don't mess up and I hit 30, because 28 is just like the number for some reason. I hit R1 instead of triangle. I don't know why. I know this one was my fault. And then I hit square instead of R1. I had some random girl in my ear because someone I was lurking raided. Gotta get that out of my ear. Don't need to be listening to some random girl I don't know. I need to find better positioning of my hands, better resting positions. Sometimes I'm caught off guard if they throw like a really... I hit circle instead of X. How? This is what I mean. My hands were already on L and R. 28 is just... I don't understand. I don't understand 28's beef with me. It was literally the exact same button press. My fingers did not move, and I somehow still could not hit it fast enough. Again, you have to almost pre-fire like Payne's minigame, and that is just so poorly designed. It was poorly designed in Payne's, and it's even more poorly designed here. Because again, at least in Payne's, you can take a wild shot in the dark and have a 33% chance. This one, you'd probably have like a less than 1% chance if you were trying to pre-fire a guess. To have the exact same buttons, and it still not be fast enough, is crazy bad. I am going to flip off the number 28 and never say the number 28 again in my life. There is something about 28 that is programmed so horribly, and I don't understand what it is. And now it's not even just the game screwing me. Now it's like there is a psychological thing with 28 where I miss one on 28 and I just can't recover now. I mean, I never could recover, I guess, but I just can't get a recovery going. I can have a perfect run up to 28, and then somehow... And again, it's all psychological, because I'm not even looking at how many hits I have. I don't even know that I'm at 28. I hit triangle on both of those. That's very cool. I don't get that. I'm not breaking concentration, by the way. That's why I'm not reading chat. I'm just not distracting myself. I'm not stopping. I'm just gotta go until we beat it. So might have a lot to catch up on, might not. I don't know how fast or how much chat's moving, but I'm not breaking concentration here. In fact, I'm probably just gonna stop listening to whatever I'm listening after this one. I love when they taunt me with the exact same button press because they know I pressed it. They just didn't want to register it. Well, I know that one. They did it again! They did it again! You know, I wonder, next failure, I don't think there's a pattern, but can you bait the game? If you fail a button press, will they give you that one? Hit right instead of down, that was my fault. Will they let you? I wanted to press X, so I held, that one was my fault too. I wanted to press X instead of R1, so I held it. And obviously if you do more than just insert tap, then you're cooked. There's no, when I miss like this, there's no point in going. I think I need 0 misses when I get that far, and then I just hope I can recover on a 28 somehow, even though it's like impossible. This is probably literally just the stream today. I still have 2 towers after this one. Still gotta do 9 and 10. That's assuming we even do this one. Who the heck is Lenne? And why did she make this minigame? I held right. I hit the right. See, I'm starting to wonder here. The game is either really good at taunting me, or they let you. Nope, they definitely don't. I hit triangle. I don't know what it is about 28. Legitimately. It's just... I hit circle. Just fail. It's just that when you get that late, the game, that's when this game becomes impossibly unfair. It's unfair up to that point. Number 28 is when it's impossibly unfair. Again, it's programmed like the pain minigame where you have to pre-fire, but you don't get a 33% chance, you get a FU percent chance. FU impossible percent chance. Oh, I may have to do something else. My hand's starting to cramp. I just hate that you miss one, and then I don't understand. Whatever button I hit when I miss, I hit circle all 3 times there. I missed once by hitting circle, and then for some reason, I just am stuck hitting circle. I don't get what the psychology behind that is. If I miss hitting circle, why do I think I should be hitting circle 2 more times after that? I don't know. Ugh. You know, I really think that those are the ones that trip me up, are the L ones. Come on! Come on, brother! Come on! I hit circle. I don't know why. I don't know why I hit circle. Not same color, not same anything. You know, I was just about to say, I don't know if I've seen R1. I was about to take my hand off R1, but... "28, what do you know? I literally hit the buttons, but it wants you to be so impossibly pre-fire fast. Like, this is impossible. I actually wonder if there's even a clear of this on YouTube. Genuinely, I wonder if there's a PS2 version clear of this on YouTube. because 28 needs you to guess. You have to be fast enough to guess. You cannot find the buttons and hit the buttons fast enough because they want you to be literally, I'm not even being hyperbolic, impossibly fast. I hit square instead of R1. The worst part is that I have to climb my way back up to 25 every time just to lose at 28. You know, I'm curious about something. I want to try something next run. I don't want to use it if it even works. But if I get desperate, let's just see if it even... Why did I hit L1? I hit square instead of X because of course. Dude, I literally hit left in L1. Number 28 is actually just bugged. I just don't understand. Again, 28 needs you to be impossibly fast, which means 29 is probably going to be the exact same way. I just don't understand how I can hit the button almost immediately on 28 and they just say no every single time. If they just accept my buttons, I'm out of here. Or if they need, like, I literally just literally just do not understand how they want you to go that fast. It is literally impossible. Hit square instead of X. Up square, up circle, and somehow they don't give me either of them. I just don't understand. The first miss I'll eat is my bad, but the next two, I literally hit the buttons they want. There is something actually fundamentally flawed about number 28. I bet you if anybody just dug into the game's code, they would see that 28 is actually just coded to cheat the player every single time. I'm starting to think that no one in the history of ever has cleared this on the original PS2 version. Maybe the HD version, because they're like, oh gosh, our minigame is actually bugged and no one can beat it. We'd better fix that. Of course, it's also square, so they'd probably just be like, oh yeah, just port it over. Let's not do anything to make the game a better experience. Port that hoe as is. Let the community fix it. Yeah, I don't get it. If you miss one at that point, then you literally just are not allowed to recover. You are legitimately, literally not allowed to recover. Almost just gonna need to be lucky enough to have my fingers in the right place. I can't necessarily pre-fire, but I can kind of pre-position. How do you have up triangle and down triangle and you don't give me either of them? I literally don't understand how you do not give me either of the up or down triangle. The speed that they require is inhumane. Like, that is just inhumane reaction speed. How do you give me up triangle, down triangle, and then not accept either of those inputs? You give me up square twice. Yeah, that one was cooked as soon as I accidentally hit square instead of triangle, or triangle, whatever. Oh. Stupid, stupid, stupid! I flipped them. I hate missing one because then everything just goes awry somehow. I hit circle X, whatever those last two were, I flipped them. I hit the wrong one, and then they gave me that one, and I hit the one before that. I just... Like, if you don't go 30-0 here, it's just... I don't understand it. The worst part is the stamina and patience required just to get all the way back up, just to fail on the same numbers every time. They make it so brain dead until 25, and then they make it impossible. I guess I shouldn't say brain dead till 25, but obviously there is a huge difference in 0 through 20, and then 20 through 24, and then 25 plus. It's such a slog to get back. I hit down, and I gotta quit telling you guys what I hit, because that's part of the reason I keep goofing. I'm too busy talking instead of focusing. If I hit the wrong buttons, I'm just gonna stop saying. If the game screws me, then I'll start saying, and you'll know. You'll know when I messed up and when the game screwed. Not in the good way screwed either. Not in the Lulu came to ease my pain screwed. Okay, well the game screwed me on the first one. I hit circle instead of square. I might try holding the controller differently, maybe claw style. Just that maybe I need to set my controller down, I think. Free up my palms. I just need the controller more stable, because having to quick swap kinda the way you're holding it, and it's bouncing around everywhere. Oh, I wish I had a table or something I could set it down on, because I know my thigh's not going to be enough. I don't really know how that'd work anyways. I hate the triggers. Just the L1 R1 puts your hands in such an awkward position that you cannot recover. Especially when they go from like up directional pad to L, or down directional pad to R1 or something. It just puts your fingers in such awkward positions to try and recover. At least, I guess on the left hand. R1's not as bad, but then it also puts your psyche in a really weird place too. And I know technically your fingers aren't moving, but there's the resting position and kind of where your thumbs are. I cannot hound this out into the universe enough. At 28, if you miss one, it is guaranteed missing your next one. And I don't know why. I don't know why that's fair. I don't know why that's a thing. It does not matter how fast I push the next combination after a fail at 28. It has always been a failure. I do not think there's been one single time, not a single time, where they have let me hit the buttons. So basically from 27 to 30, you just have to complete it. If you miss one, they just auto-fail you. And I do not understand. Thanks for throwing it in the exact same effing position. I hate when it's in the same spot. They put it in the same spot at 27, and I just wasn't looking. Again, I always kind of center my eyes on the screen and look away from where the last one was. When they throw it in the same spot, especially at the end when it's super fast. Really wish I wasn't congested, because it's making me sound worse than I should. I'm very obviously frustrated with this stupid minigame, but the congestion is not helping. Oh, that was the 29er. I hit left and X, but it's so fast that it just didn't... How many attempts do we think we're going to be at when we finally complete this and go check the book? I'm going to guess like 350. I don't know. Right now we're probably at like 170. I don't know though. This is so brain dead and frustrating. We could be over 200 already. I really have no idea. I've lost sense of time because I have not looked at my monitor to read chat. I don't even know how long I've been here for. Probably close to an hour, I'd imagine. Woo! I love failing one and then I just, for some reason, can't. I don't know what it is. My brain just does not compute the next button input. And the very few times that it does, the game doesn't ever accept it anyways. Well, that last one, I didn't hit a single button right after that failure. I just don't understand why I cannot recover. I think, again, because psychologically, I know I can't sit there and think too hard about the recovery. Because the few times that I do hit the right buttons, again, it doesn't matter, because the game says you're still too slow. You dumb fat A. You can't beat our cheating system. What's wrong with you? I was stuck on left. I had my eyes set on left. They threw me two ups, and I was just stuck. I was just waiting for a left to appear to fix that. Oh, open Discord to reply to somebody, and Jugs is capping like usual. What's new? Hit the wrong button. Oh. I disagree with both of those, but okay. I disagree with all three of those, but whatever. That's literally not going to do anything, but sure. I'm already in game mode. I already have the lowest latency possible. It's not even going to matter. It's literally no different. I'm already in game mode. It's just a very poorly programmed game. I also, was that for base game or for this? Because that's a very, or was that for the remaster or for this? Because that is a very important distinction. I would be willing to wager that it doesn't even matter for this version of the game because the frame rate is so bad. I would wager that is for the updated version of the game that actually frame rate would probably matter. Where even was it? It must have been in the same spot. Oh my gosh. Those two corners that was actually incredibly bad. How? They got pushed so far into the corners that I just could not follow them. I literally could not even follow them. I cannot believe they just tucked them in the corners like that. They were so impossible to follow like that. And now they're just going, and now that I'm actually getting close, they're just tucking them all up in the corner. Like, this is so cool, man. Didn't even hit the right buttons. Didn't even hit the right buttons. I got stuck on square there for some reason. Oh, my thumb is cramping. This minigame is terrible. No wonder people hate 10-2. I thought they... Yep, it's so... I actually love that the video game moves so fast that if you try to catch up on a button input, it takes it away and just lets you fail the next one. Because you're trying to hit a button for one that you see, it disappears, and then the one that you don't see is where they punish you, so you just lose 2 in a row, because that's just what happened there. Like, that is superb programming. It really is. It's very cool to make something move so fast that you get punished twice for not having god reflexes. Yep, again, the first one, I hit it correctly, but I was too slow. And then after that, I just got stuck on circle. I just don't understand the psychology here. Like this, literally, there's no tips that's gonna help. It's literally just, I have to be perfectly speedy on the very last 2, which is just so hard. So impossibly hard. Can I stop getting screwed with button presses as well? It's very, very frustrating to not have something register, and then you're just stuck like a deer in the headlights. I mean, I hit the right buttons. I hate that if you just accidentally hold something more than the quickest booty tap, you get punished for it. And then... oh, the only thing I can say is I really hope whoever programmed this minigame never programs a minigame again. It's comically unfair. I don't even think somebody who... I don't even think like an anti-gamer would program something this bad. I literally don't think people who think video games are evil would wish this on anyone. This is... like, it's... this is probably what they make you play in hell. I'll bet you Satan sits here and makes people play this minigame because he knows it's programmed so poorly. I hit X, I wasn't even paying attention. Actually, I take that back. I bet you this minigame is so cruel and unusual, I bet you that even Satan himself has banned it from hell. I'll bet you even Satan sees this minigame and goes, no, this is too torturous, man. I may be evil, but I'm not that evil. Satan himself saw this minigame and said, oh my gosh, this should be banished from the internet. Satan is so compassionate in comparison to this minigame that he doesn't even let any... 10-2 is banned from hell in general. This experience is so off-putting, this video game is not even allowed in hell. No one even gets the chance to know about this minigame. I was gonna be mad, but I hit up instead of L1. And left instead of right. And then I hit the right buttons and they said no. Trying to relax, and I'm too relaxed. These L1s are gonna get me if it starts speeding up. I'm gonna go eat a hard-boiled egg. I hate how unfair this minigame is. Yum. I hit right instead of L1. Why? I don't know. Oh, I hit up instead of L1. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, Mr. Krabs. I can't even be consistent anymore. Oh. This better be the worst one. I know Pipru hates number 10 in Yuna's, but I don't think it's nearly as bad. It's literally just memory but backwards, which is not as bad as having to pre-fire impossibly fast guesses. A memory game is going to be mostly a skill issue. I think the real question is, can I beat this one? And then what is Mamba number 9? Oh, thank you for giving me the same one twice in a row. The last 4 were all the same. And I missed the one twice. And then I just did that one. An hour and 50 minutes, first try, nice. That's what they mean by 30 plus. We'll never know how long it took, how many it took. One down. One down. I don't know if even playing this on an old TV would get it. I legitimately think it's just way too fast. Obviously, I'm way behind now trying to catch up, but... I don't even know where I need to catch up from. I remember seeing dentist appointment. I remember this one. Faster and lucky. Hi, Bunny. Yes, hello, Bunny. I'm sure you could have been here for 2 hours and I wouldn't know. No, not that long. I think I stopped looking at chat probably like an hour ago. So much time passed. I can't believe 2 hours passed on that. Oh my gosh. Chicken and black bean enchilada. You can't pause. Oh, there's Mr. Jugington who probably left because he's Sabrina Carpenter now, apparently. already doing deliveries? You probably delivered 5 things before I finished. I thought it was 26. What was 26? There's your sip. Game mode is the lowest. There's no reason. Game mode is the lowest latency. The reason he said try other game modes is for latency purposes, but my TV is already on the best latency for gaming. Because why would I want to play with bad latency? Why is there a 10-2 video and it's starting with lightning? Maybe the remaster lets you pause, but you can't pause them in this one. Obviously, pause buffering would have made that free.
Let's do it.
Stuart? Actually, I wish I could steal from you, Stuart. I think this is the first time I've seen you here. Bad latency or not, people have been struggling with this game literally since it came out. It's just not a good minigame. Let me take that back. It's a fine minigame, it's not a greatly programmed minigame. I really don't think it was a coincidence that I was consistently hitting the same number. And apparently the rest of the internet can consistently hit that number and then it goes bad. Which tower's 9? Is it that one or is it this one I'm passing? I think it's this one. This one's 9, the one at the exit's gotta be 10. Alright, who is this one? I know what Yuna's is. Pain again? Oh, this is 8. Nope, don't gotta do it. Oh, is this what you mean by the guide? This guy uses the Xbox Home, which I actually was gonna, does this pause the game? No, this doesn't pause the game. It won't even work for me. You can tell it doesn't pause because Yuna doesn't come out of a running animation. When I said earlier there's something I wanted to try, that was it, and I never tried it. But is this tower 10? Where's tower 9? Oh, this is tower 9. What? Where's tower 10 then? Well, this is good because this one's easy. This is a nice little relaxer after the one we just did. Hugs and kisses, but not for this stupid game. Again, we're going to be doing this again for number 10. They just want you to do it backwards. But this one is going to be skill issue. There would literally be no blaming the game for this one, unless they do like some weird thing where it goes way too fast. But this one, at the very least, is going to be way more skill issue than bad game. And this one, obviously, is going to be really easy. See, when it starts speeding up like this, though, that could be a problem. Okay, I take it back. The fact that they're throwing... Okay, this is going to be a little more harder than I thought. Having to do 5 backwards is... What? What do you mean that was wrong? What did I get wrong there? Right, square, X, X, X. Okay, Tower 10 is going to be harder than I think if they're throwing 5 at me. If they don't, cool. Where is Tower 10 anyways? Is Tower 10 the little hut? Why is the save point so far away? I just want to save, man. I just want to save, man. Let me save, man. Alright, hopefully I don't... Oh, man, if they throw me on 5 early... That one we had to do 5 inputs, like, what, 6 times? That'll be rough. Well, we'll see. I didn't... You came back. I sure did, buddy. I just needed to save. Where is the hidden one, then? Is it the tower hut? Damn. Say, hike. Hut, hut. Are you number 10? I thought I remembered you being number 10. I guess not. Oh, which one's number 10 then? Or is number 10 the one off screen? Way far left. The one that we needed for that stupid puzzle in 10. The stupid Machina, or not Machina, the stupid Albed puzzles that almost none of them made sense. Left circle. R2 square. Now they're throwing the R2 L2. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Hopefully they don't go to 5 really early. Left, L1 right. Took too long. Square, right, right. L2, X, X. L2 square up. L1. Yeah. This is where it's gonna get bad. And without being able to pause, I wasn't paying enough attention. I wasn't paying enough attention. Not being able to pause is gonna make this one really bad. Up, R1, R1. Wish I had more misses, because this run's going well. Ah. 21 first attempt's not bad. I know this is the one you're thinking of. It's the last one. Do you think the 20... Alright, well. Just got a game. Not being able to pause is unfortunate, but... if I gotta try and cheese it out a little later, we'll see. Honestly, not bad until you get to 5. The fact that you have to do 5 10 times is pretty rough. If I had more time, it'd be way easier, because I can memorize it forward. It's just trying to reverse it that quickly is a little rough. R2 triangle. Triangle X. I shouldn't have said it out loud. I said it out loud and that's what screwed me up. I should just fail. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I don't know why I did. Blink. It was L1. Alright, just mess up. Oh, I screwed up. I'm trying to figure out a way to speak it in reverse. When there's only 2, you don't really have to worry. 3 or more is kind of when you want to. 4 and 5, you definitely want to try and get a method, but... I don't know. I got to 21 without a method. Well, without a special method last time, so maybe I should just do that again. I don't know. X. Oh. Well, those are easies. Those are easy. Having to go fast is the real killer. R2, R2, L1 square. This is where it's going to get really impossible. Oh, I was triangle. I had it. It was triangle. Dang it. I wish I didn't miss that one. Yeah, fudge. Ah. Going up to 5 is the issue. I wish you didn't have to do 5 10 times. Who decided that? I don't think it's going to take me 2 hours to do this one, though. I can get to 20 already consistently, it seems, so... 5s are the issue. I'm just going to have to figure out a method. I thought they'd make me do 5 for the last, like... Was that L1, L1? Alright, just miss. I was too busy talking. Oh, I should have been paying attention, huh? Yeah, see, the pause cheese. Did I do that in the right order? I mean, I don't blame myself. I've seen if pause cheese work, but it doesn't. You literally can't pause this minigame, though. On Xbox, I guess you could. But this, actually, that was the 10, oh, that was the remaster version anyway. You can't even do that on, there's no PS2 menu. Go square, square, I wonder which way you go. I just wish you had more time to think it. I really wonder, in a game made for kids, what's going through their heads when they made these minigames. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, this is pretty bad. Having to do this 3 or 4 times is hard, let alone 5. And having to do 5 10 times is bonkers. Overthinking this. It's real. They're also not giving me a bunch of easy ones, though. Circle, circle, square, R2. Up, triangle. I forgot the first one. Fudge! 5 is hard, and having to do it 10 times is hard, and talking makes this impossible. I just lost because I was talking. I don't know why I stopped paying attention. I shouldn't have. I don't know. Gotta figure out a method for 5. 5 is hard. If they gave you time to think, you know what they should have done is given you a timer so you can see how long you have to think. Well, one, they should have given you time to think. This one shouldn't have been timed. You want to make this minigame not bad? They should have not timed it. I don't know what I'm going to do about 5. Okay, there's no point even going through. I'm gonna try something after this one. I actually don't know if it'll work that well, but it's worth a shot. Almost did that in the right order. Okay, now we're 3. No, we're not. Sandwich is easy. gonna be 4 now, right? For a second, I thought I ate my input. I was gonna be sad. Triangle, triangle, down L1. This is where it gets impossible. Give me a lot of easy ones like that. Ooh. Yes. R2, R2. Okay.
Six?
Okay, now this video game's just unfair. I wasn't ready for that. Now this game's just unfair. I was so confident. That's so dumb. I have no idea. It was okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna try a different method here. That's actually unfair to go up to 6. I thought I was doing so good. I cannot believe these developers are stupid. I don't even care. Whoever made these minigames are actual garbage human beings. Alright, I'm going to try a real quick method here. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll be fine until we get to 5. I think. Man, I don't know if I ever did this as a kid. I might have once, but I don't even know. This is bad, man. This is bad. I mean, theoretically, you just have to write it down fast enough. Which is what I'm going to try to do on a notepad here once we get to 5 plus. Glad I did that because I was too busy talking. I forgot I should just reset, but if we're gonna write them down, we'll see. Oh gosh. Too busy talking now. Effing idiot. What a time waste. Waste of my time. Alright, I'm gonna full screen this so that I can actually see it. So I won't be able to see chat. This time not out of rage, but out of just for consistency's sake, I'm just gonna stare at the monitor the whole time. That way when I hit 20, I don't have to try and quick swap. Like, I seriously... I wonder if there were ever any developer interviews where anyone called them out on this BS. 5, 10 times would have been hard. You're telling me they're going to throw in 6? The only way that makes sense is if they don't time you on the minigame, which of course they were going to because they're dickheads. This was like gatekeeping video games before gatekeeping even existed. Okay. That was actually a little scary. What am I on? Okay. What? It was... Oh, down, left, right. I should... Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. There's no way. R1, L2, triangle, circle. Writing this down is not gonna work. Someone else has to write this down. What the heck? How am I gonna write it down? R1X, left, L1. I'm gonna have to be real quick with it. L2 up, L1. What? This actually will work. L2X, up, try, up, up. If you write it down, it's super easy. Doing that without writing it down, though, was, like, impossible. You'd have to have, like, a very specific type of autism to pull that off. Because you have to memorize them and then backwards them super quickly. Color my impress. The F, color me even. Now, it's not easy to write them down and get your hand on the controller quick enough, but the first time I tried it, or maybe second time, but I mean, when you write it down, it becomes trivial. All right, well, 3.5 hours in, we can finally move on and do something. We've got all 10 towers done. Yippee. That's why I'm typing it. If I had to write it down on pen and paper, there's no way. You would have needed to, like, do code names and symbols, and even then, being able to type it was good. The Albed, we just did that, okay? Alright, let's just make sure we got 30 on all of them, and then let's get the frick out of here. You even calibrated some of them. We did all of them perfectly. Samurai Honor. Was that for doing 5? 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Other than Tower 7 and 8, really not too bad. Can I, isn't this the one you got? Isn't this what you get for doing 5 out of 10? Oh, the samurai is for doing them all perfectly? Because I remember having a samurai as a kid. So that means I did do this as a kid. I probably did write it down on pen and paper, which seems slower, but I guess I must have pulled it off. I remember having a samurai dress sphere. Or no, we got a garment grid, right? Did we get a grid or a... Yeah, it was just a garment grid. It wasn't a dress sphere. So never mind then. Samurai honor, Bushido ability. Bushido weight down, huh? Good with the power of the samurai. Guess you want to throw a bunch of physical stuff on here then, right? I don't even have that much physical. Well, 3.5 hours. Glad that's done, though. Holy. Where are we off to next, Mr. Krabs? I can't believe it took 1.5 hours for 9 towers, and it took me almost 2 for 10. I gotta go piss. You know what? Me too. I still have half my soda, but I want to chug it and get a different one, so I'll be back in a second. I gotta get up and stretch anyways. F this minigame. 10 wasn't as bad like I thought. It was bad, but writing it down, it wasn't bad. Oh man, last I checked, the hockey game was 1-1. Now it's 4-2. Oh boy. Oh, now we're going to sell tickets for a concert, huh? Shockingly good job. Ah ha ha ha! You two had the worst minigames known to man. Yuna's would be bad, but thanks to the power of writing and cheesing, not so much. So, obviously, Riku's is the worst, Pain's is not far behind, and then the other 8 are kind of whatever. It's mostly just towers 7 and 8. To the moon floor. No one is asking for tickets. The tickets simply do not sell.
But the tickets aren't selling. We'll end up with an empty house. That's like a full house with none of the people. What do you say? Will you help me sell tickets, that is? I'll cut the base price in half. Just sell, sell, sell for big, big profits.
Come on, Uni. Let's give it a shot.
Not this
The
time.
Goblins in charge will sell out for sure. Imagine the crowds. The rest is up to you.
Alright, so we need to sell all 10. I think that's... Let's start from where you meet the High Pillow in Chapter 1. I'm assuming that's down here when he was getting mugged. I don't understand how this works. Sell only to people marked with a star. So is it the same every time or what? There's also nobody on this road to sell to. Why would they tell me to come where I met the High Pillow in Chapter 1? Oh, because there's a lady here? Yeah, scalping is hard work. I see. So I guess, I think I know how to read this then. Alright, so there's more than 10 people. We can only sell 10 tickets, obviously. This tells you who to sell to and the price to sell it for. There's a woman wearing a red headband south of Tobley.
Signed and sealed.
Where is even the man wearing yellow on the right side of the road? I never saw a man there. I think they're lying. You're the red headband lady? Oh, it's bikini string. For 1,500? That's so cheap. Okay, weirdo, yes. Woman with child we want to skip. Woman in yellow below save sphere. So I guess you. Why do I keep doing this? I want to talk to him first. I might just go see it. Get out of the way, kid. I don't want to accidentally select you. You beat it. Why is everything 1,500? That's a steal. Some sort of musical theme. This guy we could sell to. Old person. Are you old? Sitting on dock on steps in green. I guess that's green. It looks blue, but. Person in green left of little kid, this guy. It says price any, so why would they not just put the highest price? Why would they not just put 2K? Yo, I'll purposefully take less money here, thanks. Like, okay, guide. Very cool.
Right? Nope.
It has been a busy day. I'm on shoot. What are you on? Do-do-do-dee? Sucks to be you. Okay, take the shoe puff to the other side. I would like to ride the shoe puff. Look at the music people here again. Kid in white by steps below high pillow. This kid, I have a little pocket money. Can kids get a discount? Yeah, buddy. Enjoy the discount of the highest price I can sell the ticket for. Are you impressionly working?
Right? Nope.
I've got a pocket full of sunshine. I don't know what else they sing, no. Woman at top of a ramp in yellow dress. I mean, that looks more green to me, but I guess they're talking about you, right? Alright, why not? We do the PR relationship stuff while we're here too. Quite a shake. Woman across of guard, left of alcove. I assume I leave this screen now. Oh yeah, if I would have read the thing. Any? Great, one please. I forgot to talk to you. Whoops. Glorious trouble. I'd go if it was cheap. Pass. Man in blue. Why wouldn't they just say the first man you see? I mean, I'm assuming that's you, right? Blue/yellow. That's gotta be you, right? That's a reasonable enough price. And last but not least, man speaking to the old lady. I didn't know you started a new series. I didn't know you were interested in 10-2. You would not have been interested in the first 3 hours of this stream anyways. The mini games in this game are frustrating. I was severely frustrated. Are there any girls? I need to do the old lady, right? Oh no, the man speaking to the old lady. You! 2K? Are they gonna force me back? I guess they forced me back.
Hell, the tickets, I mean.
You better believe it. Every last one.
Splendid, simply splendid. Did you hear that, everybody? Oh yes, before I forget. I've got to pay you your profits.
Yes, give me
Plus,
my
a little bonus for selling all the
profits.
tickets.
I guess it's worth trying anything.
Yep, it was an absolutely amicable arrangement. Everybody's happy.
Oh, we're really looking forward to the show.
I'm also following a 100% guide. That's why I'm looking over at the other monitor a lot. Okay, I gotta talk to Tobley again. It didn't really do anything for me. It was horrific. The 4BS. Oh, who's this red little guy? Tobley? They have... There's a few noticeable names in here. They have Teen Titans Robin in here. I always forget his voice actor. Pinky. Tobley is? Okay, what'd they give me here? Muscle belt? Oh, eh. Was this what he gave me? What did he just give me? I think it was that. Oh, seething cauldron. Magic plus 10, just free magic, huh? Alright, might as well do the relationship stuff while we're here. There's the moon flow. A kid that looks like Shinra. Oh good, we start right here. Perfect. There's not a lot to get done in this area, but that's fine. Carl Weezer? Carl is Pinky? You accidentally left $1 in my hand. Oh, pumped, bro. Kid in red beside the stairs. Lady standing at the bottom of a screen. 5 and 4. Everyone in this area just wants to... I guess it's not her. What the heck? A lady standing at the bottom of the screen. Is that not you? Okay, well, she's broken. I guess it's not her. Alright, no idea. Guess I can't interact with her. I mean, I can talk to her, but I can't show her the man of her dreams. And I can't send her to go gamble either. What the heck, man? They lied to me! Mark Chang. Who's Mark? The alien? Oh. Maybe I remember? Okay, yep. The one who fell in love with Vicky. All right, we're going to Luca. I don't know why they won't let me PR this lady, but alright then. Unless, am I reading something wrong? Oh! I am. I'm supposed to cross. That makes sense. That's why you should always read. I'm not talking to the right lady, that's why. There we go.
The man of your dream awaits, darling.
There's safe sphere on this side? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, we're off to Luca. Luka Doncic. So have you gone to watch any of Mecha's playthrough of the Hag in White? I actually have been keeping up on that Vander playthrough. With the Sea Doll chapter, about halfway through that. I hope we get some more Weeb news. Vander with a V. Because they're forced deploying Vander the whole game. I accidentally said Zavander the first time. Luka Doncic. Alright, we should be at 34% after this, apparently. I was supposed to get interviewed automatically upon entry. This is a lie. No, I'm not watching the Hag one. Oh, there's a new treasure. Wait. Long loading screen. I must be getting interviewed here. Yep. I need to go back for the treasure.
Hello and good afternoon, Luca. This is Shalinda bringing you all the latest news from throughout Spira. These days, everyone's talking about the groups battling throughout Spira for control of the spheres. Let's start with
You have to go under the live tab.
Leader Maven Nuge on down, their ranks are made up mostly of
They're
former
live streams, they're not
Crusaders.
videos.
Fresh off its attack on Kilika Temple, the Youth League is sending shockwaves throughout Spira. Pairing off against them is none other than New Yevon. All eyes were on them after the New Yevon chairman's sudden resignation. Chaos seemed inevitable. But their newly appointed leader, Praetor Barrelai, has held them together with utmost finesse. Another group turning a lot of heads is the Machine Faction, an Albed organization. They've managed to distance themselves from the sphere struggle embroiling Spira. But their unmatched technological prowess could well be enough to dramatically shift the balance of power. And let's not forget the LeBlanc Syndicate, the gang with a style all its own. Headquartered at Chateau LeBlanc in Guadalcanal, its agents span the globe. But lately, there's one group in particular that's been drawing all kinds of attention. That's right, the only group led by a High Summoner, the Gullwings!
They go.
And now, here's today's special guest, High Summoner Yuna.
Huh? Break a leg.
Shalinda?
Lady Yuna, your concert the other day
on the
was
screen.
nothing short of spectacular.
Well, it was sort of me up there, but not exactly.
Puzzling words, to be sure. And speaking of puzzling, why the sudden career change to sphere hunting? It sounds like you caused quite a stir with that disappearing act you pulled on
Oh yeah, he's
Visay.
got a playlist for it finally.
And I'm very sorry about that.
There's a playlist and a live stream.
Rumor has
But
it
no,
you
I haven't
left
watched the
island
Hag in
looking
White.
for clues about a certain
I don't
young
remember if I
man.
answered that or not.
You can share with us.
A certain young man. That's a
Very
secret.
hush-hush.
Your answer doesn't matter,
Sounds
apparently.
intriguing.
It's a long story.
I'm sure it is. One can only imagine the fascinating tales that led to you becoming the leader of the Gullwings.
Hold it right there. I'm the leader. Me. Goldwings, we rock you.
Whoa! This thing on?
It's shaping 2 morons right now. This is just a toy compared to the things I've invented.
Tell us, is it true that the Gullwings have thrown their support behind the Youth League?
That statement is kind of true, but
Kind
not
of
really.
true.
No.
We don't want to get caught up in other people's problems.
So many questions left to ask, but I'm afraid we're out of time.
Yeah,
Our
that's
thanks
one of
to
the
today's
reasons people
guests,
try to link
High
10
Summoner
and 7
Yuna and the Gullwings.
very, very loosely. I mean, it's just a name, man. Poof.
Not bad.
You should have joined in too.
Yeah, it was more fun watching.
Lady Yuna, great interview. Thank you so much for helping me out. This isn't much, but consider it a token of my gratitude.
Covetous? Covacious?
How long you been doing this? Well, after the calm came, the temples were in decline. At first, I thought the best thing I could do would be to help the temples get back on their feet. But everyone just ordered me around. I got tired of it.
You
Lady
couldn't
Yuna,
just
I'd like you to
tell
meet my
them
son.
no?
Sony PlayStation
That's
2.
the part of me I wanted to change. I made up my mind to leave the temple and come here to Luca.
Here's his brother, the
They needed people for
PS1.
this and they asked me to help. So, here I am.
Another job you were asked to do?
I suppose nothing about me has really changed after all. I gotta run. My next assignment is about to start. See
Got
you
a
later,
blast.
Lady Yuna.
She complains, but you can tell she enjoys it.
Sounds a bit like Uni, don't you think?
Really?
Someone clearly missing.
Dr. B, care to give us your opinion?
There's a lot of people missing, but
The hardest person to know is yourself.
the end of 10, Titus disappears. Literally, just fades out of
Hey,
existence.
Cut that out.
And Orin. And then Waka and Lulu, wham bam, thank you ma'am. They're waiting to have a baby. Alright. Okay, so let me go save. We should be at 34% exactly. Then we'll do the PR matchmaking stuff in here. Then we're gonna go pay off Kawaka's debt. Oh, Waka. Go meet the E4. Nice. Alright, that's gonna be our new starting point then. I don't think I need to go all the way back to 30 ever. This has all the towers done as well, because F having to do those ever again. Now we gotta run through this place backwards. Guy in white walking around the northern area. Is this the northern area? The problem about reading this backwards is I don't know where exactly I'm supposed to be. Oh, wait, what? Oh! The starting point is actually here at the save sphere. Okay, well that's good then. I guess I shouldn't read this backwards, eh? Lady sitting alone on the bench. Hello there, little loner. I have the perfect person for you. Lady sitting on a bench with the guy in the next area. This is not the next area. Wait, what? That's not worded very well. That's not worded very well at all. That is worded terribly. That was not the next area. That was like 15 feet away from the other person. This is the next area. Why does this kid want to lose 30 pounds? Guy in the brown. That's a guy? I thought that was a girl. I swear this was a girl model. What the heck? Bless you. Oh. Yeah, good luck with this. Hopefully where we're going, I don't need luck anymore. What are you up to these days anyways before you go? It's all green with a green bandana? Randomly walking. Oh, cool. I gotta wait for a random NPC walker. Wait, is that you? Wait, that's you, that's you. Wait, wait, wait. I wonder when Blitzball opens. Skull? I assume you mean school? Why does this look tilted? What? Exit left of the dock area. Go all the way up to the next area. I assume they mean the next dock then? Lady will appear from the right side of the screen. Guess I'll just wait here. Wait! You! Hey, it is you. And 2. Oh no, girl, you look fine. You don't need to lose 30 pounds. Then this guy. Hey! Alright, now we're done with Luca. Good. Doing these as we go to the areas ain't bad. We've already got 3 areas fully done, so. Wish they didn't take all the save spheres out of this place. I gotta walk all the way back just to go to the airship. What the heck? Alright, time to go give all our money to Owaka. Poor shame, man. Poor shame. Goodbye, 124,000 gil. We've got to help a bum. Buy 99 Phoenix Downs from Owaka. Sell them all to the barkeep. I can't sell them to him, huh? Okay. Kiss our money goodbye. Oh, I forgot you were here, Kelly. No Choco problems to report.
You don't happen to know where a bloke can...
Dang, why do I have so many Phoenix Downs? Miss you now. What can I do for you? Now, this doesn't make sense. Oh, never mind, that does make sense. Apparently this is the most efficient way to pay off his debt, because we get to keep 25% of the debt money, which makes sense. I don't know if it actually is the most efficient, but the guide says it is. Buy them for 100, sell them for 25, so we're only losing 75% of our money. What can I do for you? I should just move them to the top.
You don't have enough. You don't have to know. What? You don't have
You know what the real question is? Where the heck did Owaka get like 1,000 Phoenix Downs, huh? I need to pay attention to how much 99 is, because we're not going to be able to perfectly pay off this debt. 9,700, okay. So we can kind of work from there. Probably only need to buy like 50 or so in the last batch.
Well.
Finished with deliveries. Nice. We're paying off this bum's debt right now.
Well.
Almost there.
You don't happen to know where to... What? Sleep?
Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Eight, 6, 1 canceled. You have 2 free pizza. Free pizza? What kind of free pizza? The heck is Clasco? Oh, never mind.
What? Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I can finally go back to me shop. So long. Thanks for everything. Not exactly a proper thanks now, is it? I think I'll keep doing business here for a bit. At a tremendous discount, of course.
Haven't checked.
Welcome.
So apparently it gives us a big discount now. Whoa! Now that is a huge discount. Apparently now you can farm money by just buying out his shop and selling it all to Hypello, which makes sense to me. Look at how cheap this stuff is. So we basically have infinite money now. Anytime we want money, we can just come do this. Well, as long as he's here. I don't know how long he stays here for, actually. It's also a very slow process here, huh? Oh, actually, maybe not. How much money do I want? I wonder when he leaves the ship. I have to really fix this up, but I didn't sell my Podions. So we started with 77. How much do we make off of this? Let's not sell the potions first. Make about 13,000 every time, about. $13 to $14K each time, huh? Whoa, do not use that, please. I wonder how much money I should get. There are quite a few accessories I want, but this is a pretty slow process as well. Probably be faster to only do it with high potions and holy waters, because they cost the most. For a big chunk of the change comes from anyways. The guide doesn't really recommend a money amount. It just says if you want to bribe your way out of hard fights later, you need millions of gills, so I don't really want to sit here that long. I also don't think we want to bribe ourselves out of any fights anyways. There's probably other ways to make money later too, right? Lady Luck has gazillionaire. Oh, you mean the one that I had to get for?
You don't happen to know where a bloke can...
This just says until you're happy with your gill amount. I don't really know what that number is. If he stays here all game, it doesn't matter, but I'm pretty sure he leaves eventually, right? So it's like... I don't know how much gil I should get. I don't think we're going to need to bribe anything, so it's just a question of accessories. Oh, I guess there is that Besaid key that we could go get too. How much did that cost? 100K?
Well,
I wonder if this guide even goes back to that. Because I wasn't using this guide for the Besaid portion, so I actually don't know. Because remember, most of Chapter 1 I was using a different guide. Out of curiosity, my controller's at 1. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just keep playing, and then maybe while the controller's charging off stream, I'll just do this and get a bunch of money. You can't really charge, there's no rest mode in PS3, so it would have to be plugged in to charge. Untype everything when you use the microphone button. I don't ever use text-to-speech like that, so I have no idea if Android would even do the same thing. Maybe we'll just do this one more time and then restock our items. For now. I guess I could also just Google when he leaves the ship.
What?
I do hate when I do that. I don't really watch Twitch on my phone that often, but when I do hate when I accidentally type and it pauses everything, or when I accidentally like open Instagram, then it pauses the stream because it's playing a different media source. And I'm like, no, I didn't even mean to do this. All right, when's Owaka leave? Does Google have an answer? According to Google AI, he will stay here the entire game because his debt's paid off, so I'm actually not that worried then. He's gonna be here forever. That means whenever I need money, we can just come do this, so. Let's just get over 200k and then we'll leave. So we'll do it one time, maybe 2 more. If I ever need money, we can just come do this again, so. Probably do it 2 more times, 1 more after this. That way I can buy all our stuff back and still be at over 200k. Looks like it costs about 20k to buy it all. I don't need all those holy waters and stuff though, so. Yeah, we'll do 1 more, then just buy our stock back.
You don't happen to know where I'm...
I mean, if Google's right, he's never leaving the ship, so he should be here for 5 ever. We might not even have to do it 1 more time if I just skip out on the holy waters. Yeah, actually, well, this is fine. I should have just not bought all of it, but that's fine. Alright. We made 200k, we happy for now. He apparently will stay here 5 ever. What? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting the wrong button. But that's the good one. Okay. Now we're off to where? Mushroom Rock Roll. I guess it's okay.
What are you trying to say?
Alright, I guess we're going to the Den of Woe. There's no PR points for Mushroom Rock, I guess? Well, there's no points here we need to get at least, so that's good.
Hey, it's the Goblins.
Well, I'll be. So you really are gonna join the Youth League?
Is that Titus's voice actor? That sounded like Titus.
Lady Una, thank you.
For what?
Surely this is the day that you will honor us by joining the Youth League? What an occasion! Ah, I have long dreamed that this day would come. Sir!
Well, actually, that's not why we're here.
Don't worry, the Youth League will give the Gullwings a grand welcome. Please proceed to headquarters immediately. If you'll excuse me,
That's gotta be
meetings to attend
Titus's voice actor. He just threw on a dopey voice. To is the Den of Woe I go. Does that really mean no fiends? Well, you guys are already falling behind. What do they mean, no fiends? What am I looking at? Yeah? Can y'all protect me down here? That's what I thought. Nice. I'm glad there's no point to coming over this way. Ruh-roh! We are stronger though, so hopefully he dies. Stop! 70. Man, it was hot last weekend. I mean, it wasn't even that hot, but... we are so much stronger, and this little man still does not die. Did he get stronger too? How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Man, freaking Pain shoots her gun so fast. Dude, how is he still alive? Less than 3 days, silver bullet. The last you'll ever see of it here. We did not get very much snow this year at all. We normally haven't been getting a lot of snow in recent years, but this year was like really bad. We never even had like our one big snowstorm this year. Usually we have like one big one. We've barely had any even little ones. I don't think I've had to shovel the sidewalk once this year. Now one day there was a really light powder, so I think somebody just took a snowblower and blew our sidewalk, but other than that, I would have never needed it anyways. He lied on purpose. Hello, noob. I mean, nooge.
Huh.
Is something the matter?
Oh. It's you. As you can see, this place has been sealed. The portal is supposed to react to a certain kind of sphere, but just this one isn't enough.
Can we have it then?
That's the end of that, then.
No, it's not, Uni.
Oh, I know. Why don't you let the Gullwings take on this mission?
You'll find the other spheres?
On my honor as a sphere hunter. Of course, we won't do it for free.
Very well. I leave it in your hands. Here, hold on to this sphere.
Thanks.
Not you, Riku.
Perhaps this is fate.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. You were talking to Yuna, okay, not Pain.
Whoa. You know him?
Why should you care?
Come on, there was something between you two, right?
How old is freaking
Riku.
Nooge supposed to be? He looks
I'll
way
say
older
this
than
once,
her.
okay? I consider you friends and I trust you. I even respect you, all right? I would think that'd be enough.
I guess Pain doesn't look
Well,
18 though.
yeah,
Pain
but
looks
don't you ever want
mid-20s
to know
at
more about
least.
your friends?
Not really.
Well, I do. I do want to know more about you.
What for? Who cares what happened in the past?
There was something. Come on, Pain, you can tell us. What happened?
You disappoint me, Yuna. I thought you were above all that.
Well, not anymore. I like asking questions.
You'll lose friends.
You think so? Never mind then.
Oh, and I was looking forward to hearing the good stuff. Confessions of a shady past.
You're a pain. -4 respect points, Riku.
No,
Uh-oh,
you're a
how many
pain.
points left?
47.
That's not a whole lot, is it?
Why don't you figure out how to get in here instead of inside my head?
Maybe we need spheres like that one to open it.
It might open if we find them all.
I kind of still want to know what happened.
That's 46.
Wow, congratulations, Pain. You know how to count. You said cram? You know what's weird? Sometimes, like, my TV, I know this is going to trigger it. Sometimes when I'm just watching TV, something or someone on the TV says, like, the weirdest phrase, and my phone thinks it's trying to have me talk to Google. First of all, I thought they were supposed to be AI voice activated to be tuned to your voice. Second of all, why is somebody saying some random thing on the TV sometimes triggering it? Third of all, Yuna is the oldest. It goes 17, 18, 19. Wait! Slowly. You have to move slowly? Ha. No. Yes. The guide doesn't say... I'm gonna run. Never mind. The guide doesn't say anything about avoiding them, so... You know... I know we haven't really complained about this game today, but why would you make a little mini section where you have to sneak past Ochu, but you don't have a dedicated button to walking? Two remedies? I should kill them just for the remedies. Anyways, I don't know if I ever finished my thought. I wonder how old Nuge is supposed to be. Because he looks like he'll be way older than Pain. Welcome. Alright, I need to talk to... who? Lucille and Elmo. It's Elma, but we'll call her Elmo. You know?
Lady Yuna!
That guy
Is
booked
it true that once the Gullwings join the Youth League, you'll be in charge of your own division?
Let me guess. Yaibel?
Everyone's talking.
This story just keeps getting better and better.
We just helped out the one time, really.
I knew it. I thought it sounded a bit strange. I mean, you seem like the kind of person that decides things on their own and then just does whatever they plan to do. I can't picture you joining an organization or an army or anything like that.
Do I really come across that way?
Hello? Just as I thought. I've reprimanded Yaibel for spreading such ridiculous rumors. It's highly unprofessional.
Yeah, but think how great it'd be if it were true.
Still making the pitch?
No, absolutely not. I know that words alone are not enough to sway Lady Yuna's heart. The heart is not moved from without, but rather when the time is right, it moves of its own accord, from within. Finding the place where one belongs is by nature a personal journey.
Isn't Commander Lucille amazing? Such wisdom!
I learned it all from my troops. Excuse us, we have a strategy session to attend. Farewell.
Come and see us again, okay?
Okay.
Do I have to talk to them? I have to talk to them for a cutscene, but... See, I don't understand the guides. They really don't pinpoint automatic versus not automatic all the time. Because that was automatic. And I don't even see them here. They're probably gone. I really, really want to meet Nuge. Oh, that was Yaibel who ran away. No wonder he took off as quick as possible. Look at me, he's running around like a little crackhead. Kerblue. I'm like, assuming that's the cutscene I needed to see then. So, hello. She's getting, what did she just say? I'm getting all verklempt. I'm gonna assume that that's all. We'll find out. Once we watch that sphere, we should be at 35%. Wouldn't it be so cool?
I know everything.
Guys, where are you?
Was that Lenne? Who the heck is Lenne? It's been stuck in my head ever since last stream. It's just so funny and weird. Like she's jealous of some girl and she has no idea about the situation at all. Hey, 35. Where to next? The Macarena Woods. I think that we can do PR stuff here as well. There are... I was about to be really sad. There are 2 people in the Macarena Woods. I'm gonna do the PR stuff first before, well... Okay, let's get these 2 PR things out of the way first. An old person needs to lose 30 pounds. Then turn into air, dust, powder. All right. Look at that boy dancing up there. Look at him, he's a dancy little boy up there. He doing his little dancey dance. The pizzas are stuffed crust pepperoni. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he goes.
Hello, Goldwings. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
It's Toby's assistant.
Would you mind doing us a favor?
What kind of favor?
She's throwing a festival. Singing and dancing in celebration.
Celebration.
We're seeking musicians for a troupe, yes. Where could they be?
So, you want us to help you find them?
We is counting on you, Gullwings. Thank you. If you find musician, give them this letter, yes?
We probably should run through these woods to do a bunch of fighting, but I don't really want to. Oh. Why not all three?
Yes, we can win this way too.
Kane, you're useless to me. Riku, are you useless to me?
Once I get a mic in my hands, it's all over.
Good, you're not.
Who's your Riku?
He died that easy. I did all of that for him to die just like that. Actually, I think we have to walk through the woods on the way back, so let's take the shimmering path there and then... Oh, no. It's the other way. Well, whatever. I think you have to find them in a specific order, because one of them are supposed to be on the shimmering path. The shimmering path of shimmers, but there's nobody here. I have a letter for you. There he is. I was gonna say he's not here. I have a letter for you.
What business do you have with me?
We have a letter from someone named Tobli.
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them. A moment, please. How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
What a beautiful blue butterfly. Goodness gracious. What's all this fuss about? Is the big one supposed to be Canadian? How about that, eh? Oh, last time you were kicking my butt. Are you gonna kick in my butt this time? It's pretty painful. Oh, that's doing no damage. Alright, let's skedaddle. I'm not ready for this. What should I eat? Ramen. You can never go wrong with ramen. I was thinking that.
Then it sounds like you got your answer. Eat some ramen.
What can I do for ye?
Well?
What can I do for ye?
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just leave it to me and the lads.
Guess he's not Canadian, he's Scottish or something. Can you leave me alone? I am not in the right getup for you, okay?
Go tell somebody who cares.
Aye, lassie, what can I do for ye? What's that little lady? I can't hear you. Why is this not right? Oh, at the South Spring, that's why. I thought it said where you found Owaka. It said south of where you found Owaka. Oh, Yuna, I bet you have great memories of this lake, right?
Oh dear, oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
I have a favor to ask.
No, I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs and have a ball.
That's gotta be Terra Strong. A few of those words sounded just like Bubbles. Hey, thanks for teleporting me back. That's cool. That's so nice of you. What kind of ramen are you gonna eat? I'm probably gonna have ramen.
We will help you.
Some of that nong shim.
We shall present a great event.
We'll get them all a real gas, you'll see, eh?
Yes, it will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
Doomed? If only all the fate had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
But it looks like we'll be meeting our end someday
Just gonna
soon.
look. Cooling off a hot dog? A hot dog? Haste Bangle. Oh. I can't wait for it. Nar? I can't wait for it to be SOS Haste and not Auto Haste.
Oh, I literally called it.
Jerk. Gotta go talk to the High Pillow for our reward. Kind of doom, but whoa, not that way. We're going to Xanderkin. I don't think Xanderkin's got any PR stuff, does it? Says this is the farthest in the game, I assume, so. You would be my reward.
Thank you for finding the troop. Here is a present for you.
Thank you for the preparation. Oh no, thank you to you. Death and Doom. Get death proof. I wonder if that works against the coral. Why'd they take the shortcut away, man? Really gotta run through the whole dungeon? The whole dungeon?
Looks like business is booming.
Oh, what's Pop thinking?
I was literally just about to say no encounters. This is why you should never open your mouth, people, ever. Ambushed! Hello, Isaru.
Well, hello.
How's work?
It's a never-ending struggle. As you can see, the monkeys are multiplying. They were harassing the tourists. We had to close down.
So, Pop got told off by Uni and outsmarted by monkeys. That's gotta hurt.
Oh. Well, I must be going.
See ya.
Now you behave yourselves.
Hey, if there were more of these little guys, you think the place would empty out?
It just might.
Love is in the air. There are 12 pairs, not 12 monkeys, but 12 pairs. So 24 monkeys? L-ball. This one sucks monkey balls. I get it. Opposite names, huh? Monday. Max likes the sound of guilt. That's Max. Where's the first monkey with a heart? Doesn't it say? Find the single monkey with a heart floating above its head. There isn't one. There is one. Birch. So I'm probably looking for another tree. Why are you holding it like that? Soul, okay. Mini. Oh, that was soul? Rosemary? What's the opposite of birch? Is it another tree? Is it spring? Okay. Summer? So there's, okay, spring and summer are downstairs. Gold. Sequoia. Now, can I grab any monkey, or do I have to go in the next order? I guess I have to go in the next order. What the heck is birch and sequoia? How is that opposite? Spring. Okay, summer's in this room. Not summer? What am I looking for then? Fall? I think they only take one gill at a time, and we have infinite money with Owaka, so who really cares? Oh. No, he took like 8 gil. That's still fine. It really doesn't matter. They probably need it more than we do. Little jerks. So Max and Terran. Time. Just using the monkey to open the chest. Yuna has no chill. spring and autumn, huh? So where the heck is winter? Or summer? I haven't seen winter. That's not all the monkeys, right? Are there any out here? Oh, there is. Quiver? How far out do these monkeys go, is the real question. Do they go past this screen? There's winter. Okay, so I know where winter is at least. Now I just have to find the next monkey that wants love. Oh, it's you. Dusky? I didn't see anything about clear air or whatever. It's probably not Max. Alright, well at least I know where winter and summer are. Dusky, huh? I don't know what Dusky would be. I doubt it's Max. It's not time. Terran? Arrow? One of you summer. You're gold. Goldie. Not Minnie. Oh, Max and Minnie. Soul. Soul's not... Rosemary. So it's not Soul. There must be a loon something. It's lunar. Sky? I might have to go further out of the dome. I don't know, can they be in the Fiend area? I just wish I knew what the boundaries were here. I mean, it must be out, or there's just a monkey I can't see. I know what some of these pairings are, though. They're silver and gold. There's summer and winter. There's... I already forgot what the other one we saw was. Soul's probably like Loon or Luna or something. What's the other one we had confirmed? Gosh dang it. Oh, Max and Teeny. No idea who Quiver would be. Felina? Are we still holding the monkey? Okay, so this is the boundary. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Confiscated your monkey. How could you? There must be a monkey that I'm not seeing then. Felina. There's winter for summer. Some of these are... There's Luna, so it's Soul and Luna. Winter and summer. Max and Teeny. I just need to find Dusky's soulmate. Silva. There's silver for gold. I've got a lot of these pairings. I just gotta find... I don't know who Quiver is. Oh, Quiver and Arrow. You know. Quiver. Arrow. Okay. But where the heck is Dusky's soulmate? That's like the only one we need now, I think. Well, one of the only ones. Yeah. I know who you are. I guess I don't know Felina. Felina in time? I don't know. I don't know what the frick Felina's supposed to be. Terran? Oh, there's a little monkey somewhere that I can't see. Paper? It sucks, because this minigame's not hard, it's just
annoying.
I just, the monkeys are so hard to see. It's dark and they're tiny. And I'm just missing one somewhere. I have like every monkey except for those last one that I need. Trying to open my eyes, but I can't. Yeah, there's Soul. I know who your soulmate is. Huh, good at. We're not taking a lot of money. And again, we have infinite money method, so it doesn't really matter. Where? Man, there's just a small monkey I can't see somewhere. They're not in this dungeon, right? There is a monkey down here? I literally wish you lied to me. Well, at least he didn't get confiscated. Oh. Dawn. Dude, how did I not see this one? Okay. Dawn and Dusky, alright. Who are you again? Okay, you're Sky. Oh, Terran. Terran and Sky? That's gotta be who Terran goes to. Are you Summer? Rosemary. Oh, Rosemary and Thyme. Okay. I think we have all of these now. Rosemary, Thyme, Quiver and Arrow, Soul and Luna, Gold and Silver. Max and Minnie. Terran, I know where to take you. I think you go to Sky, right? Terran and Sky, makes sense. You once had a dream you had a toddler son. What the heck? Weirdo! This minigame's not too bad. The worst part is not being able to see a monkey. Like that one I couldn't see. Okay, we don't need to come back to this room. That's good. Who are you? Minnie? Alright. So who's left after this? Minnie, Max, Soul, Luna, Silver, Gold, Winter, Summer? Arrow, Quiver? Oh, gosh dang. Pretty sure we have all of them solved, though. Just generally remembering where they are. I think Max is... You're not Max? Max is one of these two, I think, right? Minnie? That's not Mickey. Oh! Oh, am I going the right way or not? That is a good question. It's all luck. I don't think I'm going the right way. Dang it, it's one of the ones down bottom. Frick. Wait a second. Are you both paired off? That's a pair, right? Okay, I couldn't tell. They're not standing close to each other, so I guess they don't actually love each other all that much. You know, I've had dreams like that too. Not exactly summer, the context, but I've had dreams where, like, I wake up and I realize that's the same dream I've had a long time ago that I forgot about until it just happened again. Isn't Winter in here? One of you's Winter, right? Wait, who are you? Canis. Oh, feline, Felina. Canis and feline. Okay. I swear Winter was in here. Are you up here now? No, you're Canis. Where the... Was Winter not in here? Where did Winter go? Oh, no, wait. You're Summer. Winter's outside. Who are you? You're Soul? You're Gold. You're Goldie. Okay. Canis and Felina. Canis and feline. That's so funny. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Winter, where are you? You're somewhere out here. Are you Winter? Yes. Oh, they had to just not... Man. What a stupid minigame. Not only is it not hard, it's just unnecessary running back and forth throughout this entire place. Over and over and over. How stupid. What a stupid, unnecessary... If they would have optimized the monkey, sure. Who is Peak? Who is Peaky? Okay, I don't know who you're supposed to go with. That's a problem. Yeah, we have them all solved except Peaky. I have no idea who's supposed to be with Peaky. Oh, I have no idea. And where did he come from? Are they just spawning out of nowhere? Making sure I'm not missing a monkey up here. I don't think so. Gotta be another monkey I don't see somewhere. Cool. I mean, I know who Felina goes to. I know who Sylve goes to. There's another monkey. I don't know where they're at somewhere. I know who Quiver goes to. There's another hiding monkey somewhere. Oh, I see you. Never mind, you're Luna. Never mind, I don't see you. I don't know. I don't know. There's a missing monkey. I think I'm soft locked out of 100%. He's just literally MIA, missing. I know every other pairing except this one now. There's just an unfound monkey somewhere. In the faith room? This stupid mofo. This camera ain't... Oh, wow. Valley? Oh, peak and valley. I get it. What a dumb monkey placement. F them. Thanks. Who knows how many times we would have ran past that before we found it. Are you Soul or are you Canis? Alright. Let's go get Feline. Felina. What'd you miss? We're making monkeys bang. That's not even a joke. Oh, you're Quiver. Felina's down here then. Okay, you're Silva. Why are there so many monkeys out here? This sucks. What a stupid, unnecessary waste of time. Canis is out here somewhere. Where is he? Or Felina's out here somewhere. Where is she? All the way at the end. Yeah, of course you couldn't let me pick up one of these two, huh? You're gonna make me go all the way back. Today has been the day of finding a lot of really horrible decisions by these developers. Is there anybody in the world who said, I can't wait to replay 10-2 and go make all these monkeys fall in love by running through the same dungeon literally 17 times? Back and forth. I can't wait to never play 10-2. That's Silva, so where's... Quiver's out. Wait, Quiver's not out. Yeah, there's Quiver. Of course. So now we just have Soul and Luna and then Silver and Gold, right? 4 monkeys left, and I only know where 3 of them are. We've seen them all, but so many stupid monkeys and so much that I'm... So much running back and forth and missing and whatever. I'm hurrying up and waiting. Yeah, there's Gold. So the last pair is going to be Luna and Soul. I just don't remember where I think Luna is. Or is Luna in the Xander? No, I think I'm done in the Xander. Maybe I already paired them up, actually. Maybe this is last, I don't know. Is that it? Nope. Alright, have to remember where the... Finally, Luna is in love. Finally. I think I know where Soul is. He's the last one in the chamber down below. Holy. What do you know? You drop the video proof and then you get ignored. It's funny how that works. Hello, Calvin Cuts. How do, sir? Just finishing up the monkey loving quest. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, I swear he was in this room. Their world was veiled in darkness. This is their home. They will protect it now and always. Soul of Tamasa. Isn't that an FF6 thing? That's Magitech Terra, isn't it? Or that's Esper Terra. Better be good. Strengthens spells, but doubles their MP cost. Ah, I see. It's got magic booster. Which Final Fantasy should you play first as a new player? It depends what you're looking for. Do you want, like, people's favorites? Do you want, like, an action-y? It really depends what type of games you like, too. My personal favorite is Original 7. But 10 is also good. They actually didn't even rob... How much money they robbed? They didn't even rob 100 gil off of me, look. Between those two saves... 99 is it. Open world PvE? Yeah, I mean... I don't even know if you'd like any of them, to be honest. Like, Final Fantasy 12's kind of open area. 16's kind of open area if you want something more action-y. I mean, there's the MMO, FF14, if you like MMOs. That's got a lot of stuff. The only one that's kind of actually even an open world is Final Fantasy 15. And half the people who play it will tell you it's good, the other half will say it's not good. Isn't monkey love a beautiful thing? No, you creep. $14 is expensive.
The gull wings, was it not?
I mean,
Sphere
15.
hunters that give back spheres.
15 is the closest thing you're gonna get to open world, though, other than the MMO.
But still.
Okay, they said that's the only thing to do here is come get this cutscene, but we can do the PR missions, and I gotta go talk to Mr. Binocular Boy. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. I can't just... Never mind, I can't do anything. Well, that should put me at 37%. Good. Is there a specific order? No. Every game is individualized from each other. There's only some that are direct sequels, but it's like, you know, there's like FF7 and FF7 Crisis Core. But like 7 and 8 are different, 8 and 9 are different. I don't think any of the main ones are direct sequels to one another, right? 1 no, 2 no, 3 no, 4 no. Yeah, none of the mainline ones are direct sequels. So you can start with whatever you want. They're not connected in any way like that. They're all new stories, new characters. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab a new drink. I was debating on stopping, but I think we'll go through Mount Gagazet, then see where to stop. So I'll be back in a second. Did I save? I did. Just wasted a minute on the playtime rip. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Our hockey team won. Let's go. They kicked butt. Finally. Alright, to Mount Gagazet we go. I'm gonna have ramen. Oh, everyone's having ramen, huh? You don't know what to play next? You feel empty after Medieval 9? Play Gunnar Blade. Play Final Fantasy X like you said you were gonna do. Play. The Final Fantasy Note 10-2. This guy and his recency bias. You'll need to learn how to rage bait better, son. Got a call for you, Yuna. There's no PR for Mount Gagazet? What? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna assume there ain't nothing going on here. I wouldn't doubt it. Well, the 7 remake, they've got all 3 the main guys on there, right? They've got why can't I suddenly not remember his name? The guy responsible for all the Kingdom Hearts shenanigans, who is apparently the one trying to be the most sane on remake. And when that's the guy trying to be the most sane, that's why he's turned into what it is. Why can't I remember his name? Katase. Speak to Kimahri twice.
Kimahri sorry.
Sorry about what?
Kimahri look for sphere for Yuna, but Kimahri find nothing. Kimahri disappoint Yuna.
Nomura. Katase is
It's
just
all
one of
right,
the 3.
Kimahri.
Yeah, Nomura, that's right.
Of course, I'm happy that you tried to help, but Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimahri search mountain long time, but still one place Kimahri not look. Fate's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain. Now only sphere hunters come. Kimahri worry hunters defile sacred ground.
Do you think it's LeBlanc and her goons?
Maybe we should check.
You hope in 50 years, when we're 80 and can't play?
Is that okay?
I hope they figure it out in 10 years.
Kimahri trust Yuna. Kimahri not worry. Ronso youth filled with anger, hate Guado. Kimahri must stop fight, but Kimahri not wise enough. Kimahri agree with Yuna. Elder who rely on other, not worthy.
I didn't mean it that way, Kimahri.
Kimahri thank you. Burden of Elder lighter now.
Should be okay. I think I hear. Uh-oh. There it is, okay. Repeat the steps in Chapter 1 to console every Ronso. So they want me to do the same answers, or what? Apparently, everyone else just gets the second option. But that doesn't seem right. Well, this said just follow the same thing, so... This lady gets the first option, and everybody else gets the second option. All guado is bad. Oh, Garrick might have needed another one.
Strong, destroy
Oh, wait,
80 Guado. Garrick swear to Mountain. Garrick avenge murdered Ronso. Garrick hope so. Let Guado learn of strength, Mountain give Ronso.
But if that happens, the fighting will never end.
How many have we done? They say there's
Ronso
8.
fight until end. Garrick hear Mountain wind scream with grief. Wind cry for Ronso vengeance.
There's 3. Here's 4. Five. 6. I think 7's down here, and then 8's way up in the mountaintop. I think? Maybe not. Where's 7 then? Or are they including Kamari for 8? I talked to everyone here, so I don't know. Guess that's that. We just go to the cave and then... Oh, it is 8 including Kamari. Okay, so that makes sense. So where's this Ronso? There you are. Looks like Google line. I think the actual answer is that there's 3 people directing the project. Apparently there's some rocks I should be able to climb on the right side. Do I go forward or backward? assuming I need to go up and not down, but we'll see.
Must be up ahead.
Oh, is this it?
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
No wonder the Ronso never come here.
Look!
Okay. You're just climbing, and then when the goon goes in the cave, keep climbing. Excuse me, how do I... Oh. How do I go higher? Whoa, full auto. Guess what, buddy? I can do that. Yeah. How you like it, huh? I have no idea where I'm going. Can I get that? Is it gonna come back? No. Do I go in this cave? It told me to keep climbing higher, but I can't, so... Oh boy. This has got to be right? My water ain't boiling.
Have you tried bringing your stuff?
Killer Fang, really? Guess what guide says, follow the goons for a bit. Have you tried casting fire? Hi, Podion. Waste of my time. Squirt is drinking out of the toilet. He's teaching Cortana bad habits. Okay, so I just gotta keep climbing then. That's what he meant by safe point and the goon going into the cave. Do I just still go higher, or...?
Gullwings at your service.
So the boss fight's coming up. I'm gonna redistribute my party here after this one. Redistribute. I'm gonna recalibrate my party here. He hissed. Ooh, they're beefing? Did she reject him and now he's being a salty little Splatoon? Ovacious. I forgot about that. Forgot to look at that. Beef, songstress.
There's anything up this way?
Guess I'm going too high?
If there is, we're gonna get blown away before we see it!
This is suicide, turn back!
You've never heard him hiss? Almost getting hit by a truck, blew a stop sign. Well, how do I look down then? I've gone as high as I can.
It only takes me to tango.
It only takes me to tango. How cool. What plant is this? Thunder?
Get wet.
Well, that is quite the statement. There we go.
That water felt great. Can you believe there's a hot spring in a place like this?
But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
What? You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get you? Better that than the boss. You know what I mean?
Hey! You two been slacking off?
No, we were, getting ready for duty. Just trying to, rejuvenate, sir.
Boink! Ruh-roh. Well, Yuna, now we're all wet. Look what you've done. Riku's the only one dressed even semi for the occasion.
A hot spring? Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Look, they forgot something.
They left an outfit behind. You liberated a syndicate uniform.
Well, as long as we're here.
On sacred ground?
No one's looking.
I saw that treasure chest. They're hot springing.
This feels great.
Yuna wears pink. I would have thought she wore blue. Riku wears banana yellow, of course.
Here.
What?
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Oh, excuse me?
And Pain wears white for some reason. I guess there's some black. There's just random high pillow here.
Whoa!
Oh, there's sh.
You should check out Pain.
Ugh, hurt time.
Hurt time.
You want some?
Ooh, let me help.
Where were we?
Wow.
I didn't mean it.
Why is she siding with Pain?
Too late.
Riku, we've known each other a good long 2 years, but F you.
Yuna, what's all the noise?
Actually, isn't it like 3 or 4 years at this point?
Just taking a little dip.
Call the tank. I'll be there right now.
Brother?
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
I knocked him out.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting all roomy.
That is true. She puts on clothes for her swimsuit.
I really needed that.
I don't know. I guess girl bonding time? Fan service? Girl bonding fan service? Yeah, I saw a treasure chest somewhere. It's just a question of how do I get it. Don't know. Alright, here's the save points. Says after the boss fight I should be at 38%, I think. Yeah. So after this boss we should be at 38%, and then apparently it's a while before we get a whole percentage point again,
Taking
so...
that uniform back.
If we lose it, LeBlanc will give us the heel.
Where is even the third person who left it behind? There's only 2 of them. This is the boss fight? I think I way over prepared for this one, huh? Well, we don't need to pilfer Gil anymore, at least. I guess they're doing a little bit of damage.
Never turn your back to the sea.
Oh, she's already dead? This is not a boss fight. Okay. I think I way over. I just read boss fight in the guide and didn't know what was coming. And didn't know what was coming. We way over prepped this one.
That wasn't much fun.
There's no way that was the boss fight, right? No, that must not have been it. It said mission complete first, so I guess it could have been. I'm gonna stay in this get up until...
Lousy gull wings!
See, this seems more like the boss fight.
Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise, that's all.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Who asked you?
This seems more right. Can I have Yuna dance? I don't need magic here. I want Riku to steal. Dang, you take a lot of magic damage, huh? No dance. Oh, you do dancing. I don't think he missed anyways. I think he cheated. I think he's a flat-out cheater. Who the heck is Lenne? Don't worry, guys. I changed out of my bathing suit.
You got it? I'll steal it.
Ooh, elixir, thanks.
What a nuisance.
Perfect. It sounds like the freaking. I don't even. What one is that? Tekken? I don't even know which one it is actually.
Get a load of this!
Whoa!
This is a little embarrassing.
Wow, that gear did nothing. Oh, he is very weak sauce. See ya. Beaded brooch.
This is brother. How is everything?
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger. We're on our way.
Stone hewn. Alright, it should be at 38%, and that would be a good place to stop for today. We're 6 hours in. And the next checkpoint isn't for 46%. That's 8% worth of content. That'll probably be a lot of tomorrow, so as long as this says 38. Alright. This should be our new benchmark, so let's make 2 here just in case. A grocery outlet to get naked. Oh, there's a little checklist here. Let me double check this checklist. Wait, what? Oh, okay. They threw, this is weird. They threw a checklist and then they put something that I don't have yet that we're gonna get in the next section. Why would they? That doesn't even make sense. You should have this. I haven't done that yet. Oh, you're gonna do that very next. But still checklist. So, Alchemist, we have Yuna's, yes. And then we're gonna get Riku's at the start of tomorrow, so that's what we're doing next, apparently. Then paid off a Waka's debt and a Chocobo. Well, let's look at that new grid we got real quick. Which one was it? Stone Hue. Defense? I mean, never bad to have defense. And Enigma's, okay. I don't even remember where I got that from, but defense, magic defense, not bad. There's a juice made naked. Yeah, we'll get you out of this. Let's see, where are we going to? We might be beating chapter 2 tomorrow. Wait, but... Uh-oh. How am I supposed to get to Kilika to look at the binocular guy? I don't see the guide mentioned in a specific section to go... I don't see the guide mentioned specifically to go... back to Kilika to look at the binocular boy, and it's currently locked. So that's no bueno. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Into chapter 3 is on the horizon, and we never went to Kilika yet. To do the binocular thing that you have to do every chapter, so I don't know. Am I, like, locked out of 100% now? The guide mentions nothing about going to Kilika to... Before it ends, can I go to Kilika now? Are we just cooked? Yeah, but... the problem is, don't you have to look through the dude's binoculars every single chapter? I guess it's not every chapter. I don't know. I guess it's only that chapter. I thought it was every chapter, but I guess it's only every available chapter. Well, we'll let the Thunder Plains music take us out, since that's where we were most frustrated today. But we did get it done as well, so it's a little victory as well. My Donna don't like me. So yeah, tomorrow will probably most likely be Chapter 2. And... I mean, that's it, really. Buddy, we're already done here, okay? We're just letting the music take us out. So, I hope I saved after I did all my... that stuff. So anyways, thanks for hanging. It was a semi-frustrating day, but we did it at least. And relatively, I think, pretty quick. 3.5 hours. to get all 10 towers. I think that's pretty good. I need to go spin my Pokestop and cook some ramen because I'm hungry. So, should be back tomorrow. Toodaloo. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'll catch you in the next one. F those mini games. That's how we're leaving off. F those mini games. So many middle fingers.